Oh, thank God. At least my audio is working properly. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. How are you all doing? Boy, listen. Listen, we're starting today off on a nice little scufflet. Oh my God. We're 15 minutes late, and it turns out, yeah, man, I had a lot of problems. I sat there and OBS was trying to go live for like, I don't know, 5 minutes before I finally just Control-Alt-Deleted it. So hopefully it's not a harbinger of things to come. And then, you know, as soon as I finally got the stream started and I switched to my starting screen, I stopped hearing the music, even though I was hearing it before. But that's okay. I hear the music now. I hear the music now. I think we're all good. I think we're all set up. Oh, and there were like several programs that needed to update. Oh boy, listen. Listen, you know what? It's time for an energy drink. We're getting hype, such that we do. How's everybody doing? How's your week been? Got anything fun planned for this weekend? Speaking of energy drinks, I noticed a few new flavors in the grocery store. There's a Monster Ultra Punk Punch, which is kind of basically just like a Monster Fruit Punch. It's pretty good. Just streaming problems. It's just fucking with me. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's fine. I got a couple. I would say that it's like very light on the fruit punch. Like it does taste like fruit punch, but I feel like normal fruit punch has like a way stronger taste to it. So it's fine. You know, obviously your opinions on Monster notwithstanding. The other one though, which was kind of interesting, was because I exclusively drink Monster Ultra drawing deadline, but you're not doing anything. Oh my God, so relatable. You can just come here and vibe, and maybe it'll give you some inspiration, you know, because like when you're ramming your head into the task and the creativity's not coming out, it's not going to come out any harder by ramming any harder. You know what I mean? But I am an avid fan of Monster Ultra, which are they're like all of the Monster cans that are colored, not just black. And so there's like Ultra Sunrise, Ultra Mango Fiesta, Ultra Guava. They're all like Ultra something because they're all like fruit flavors. I don't really like the flavor of just Monster, but there was a like Monster with a shot of strawberry. That's how they described it, a shot. And I had to check the can to make sure that it wasn't alcoholic. Because there's also alcoholic Monster, if you're not aware. There's also alcoholic Monster. I think they call it Beast. But anyway, I got one just out of curiosity, and I have to say, it still tastes like 90% like a regular Monster, which is to say it tastes like dog shit. It tastes like dog shit. Welcome back, old man Windbreaker. Welcome back. How are you doing this Friday? Hopefully your week has treated you well. And if you have a weekend, you know, hopefully it's coming. Oh, I have the wrong screen up. Silly me. Tee silly me. There we go. Oh, I should move a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, the like the black can Monster with a hint of strawberry still tastes just like Monster. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Stick with the Monster Ultra unless you really, really, really like regular Monster. But I feel like nobody actually really likes regular Monster, right? I have to believe that. I don't believe that anybody actually likes Monster or Red Bull for their flavor. You know, I can buy liking the like ultras, right? Or the what's the other one? Rockstar. Right, like Rockstar has all the like fruit flavors too, or the Rockstar like lemonade or tea or things like that. Those are all good. I can totally buy that, but regular like unflavored Rockstar or Monster or Red Bull are like, they're like battery acid, dude. They're not good. And anytime that they've just tried to like pretty it up with like a little extra flavor, it's not it, brother. It's not it. So anyway. Hey Flowers, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, This is a little bit behind the scenes thing, but I adjusted the timeout value on my model, so now my model shouldn't spaz out when I'm just taking a drink, because what was happening is the drink gets in front of my face for long enough that it basically would like interrupt the camera tracking, and then my model would be like, oh, you lost tracking. And if you lose model tracking long enough, here, I'll show you what happens. If I just put my hand in front of the screen, eventually it like bugs out and then like pops up like this, but now I've made it take a lot longer. So that shouldn't be happening the vast majority of the time, unless I'm doing some sort of crazy, thing. Anybody see any exciting news or stories or anything going on this week? I haven't seen a ton. I know that there's a new preview for Fable, which is one of those games that like they told us about way too long ago, and I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like they needed to wait longer. They needed to let it cook longer, because it's been so long since they told us that there was a Fable coming out that like I don't know. I'm worried, but I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I do have hopes. I do think it'll be pretty good. Wait, hold on. Let me slightly adjust my camera. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Pumpkin Cat Nietzsche. I hope you're having a lovely, blessed day as well, and hopefully you have fun weekend plans. The voice actor of Sheen from Jimmy Neutron died. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. I have no idea how old that person is. There's like a certain age when an actor like passes away that you're like, yeah, that makes sense. But sometimes it happens when it really happens to young people. That sucks. You can't wait for Onimusha. Wait, is there a new Onimusha coming out? I don't think I've ever played one. What type of game is Onimusha? Like, I remember them coming out and being like, being advertised and stuff, but I don't think I've ever actually played an Onimusha. It's like Resident Evil, but with swords and demons. Wait, how is it like Resident Evil? I'm having a hard time imagining that. Is it like horror or like survive? Like, is it like high stakes individual duels? Like, in what way is it like Resident Evil? I'm actually like very curious by that description. That is surprising to me. Also, speaking of like sort of realistic samurai games, did any of you guys play Bushido Blade? It was an old PlayStation like fighting game series where you played as samurai, but like it was pretty realistic in that if you cut somebody once, they basically were fucked. And like if you got hit in the leg, you instantly got like crippled and were basically GG. And if you got hit like anywhere in the body, you just died instantly. So it's all about like faking and spacing and like what's the word I'm looking for? Like whatever. Anyway, yeah, it was all about like positioning and like feinting and things like that. The gameplay is like Resident Evil, but the overall game is like a hack and slash, but with Resident Evil controls. Wait, when you say Resident Evil controls, do you mean like tank controls? Because old Resident Evils had tank controls, and ooh. Stranger Things ended. That's true. Stranger Things did just end. I was gonna cancel my Netflix sub a while ago, and then I just saw an option to pause it, so I did, and then they were like, well, it only lasts for a month. And I was like, but I was too lazy to actually cancel it, so it actually just unpaused like 2 days ago. And everybody's been like so mad about Stranger Things that I decided, I saw all but the last season. Maybe I should give it a watch just to like finish it off. One thing that I am a finisher, okay? I finish what I started, all right? Listen, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. I finished what I started. And I started it, so I ain't no quitter, all right? Mama didn't raise no quitter. I'm finishing the shit out of that show. What a perfect time for the raid to come in, right when I'm talking about how Mama didn't raise no quitters. Welcome in, Sid. Hello, how are you doing? Anybody who doesn't know me, actually, I was just talking in your chat 5 minutes ago, but I'm Garybok, digital vampire, elder gamer, and we like to just vibe out and chill and have a lot of fun times and talk about all sorts of things. And right now we are talking about how I just started the last season of Stranger Things because it got review bombed, but like I'm curious and I can't quit. Mama ain't raised no quitter, but she did raise a complainer, so I'll finish it, but I'll complain. Yes! So true and so valid. So true and so valid. Anyway, thank you for trusting me with your community. As always, if you need to raid and run, absolutely a-okay. And last I was talking to you, you seem to be enjoying Expedition 33, so you are in store for a fantastic journey because I loved it. I was all over that game, and I hopefully cleared up a few confusions for you because while the tutorial is better than some tutorials, they throw a lot of like terminology and jargon that's all made up bullshit at you in the first like hour, and it's really easy to miss a few of those things that are like, yes, your luminas and your pictos and your like your elixirs and your oh, I forgot, there's like a whole nother one too. There's like a whole shitload of random terms. Oh, and then like oh, your stains and your stances, and you're like, oh, yeah, and so they throw a lot at you, and it's really easy to miss things. That screen that I showed you, Sid, with the pictos, or with the Lumina points, where you equip your pictos that you've learned. I've seen clips of people on TikTok that made it to almost the end of the game without realizing that screen existed. Which, I mean, I guess like hats off to them for playing on like ultra hard mode, but yeesh, tints. You're right. Well, they are elixirs, but tints are the like group name for them, right? Because I'm pretty sure, whatever. Anyway, sounds like exactly. That's why I had to warn you. Oh man. Anyway, so yes, I just barely started Stranger Things, the final season, part 4. So we'll see if I finish it. Like, I've heard that the ending is very bad and disappointing or whatever. And you know what? As an elder millennial, I'm used to that. I'm used to that in my media. Oh my God. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, specifically with the actor that plays Dustin in Stranger Things, you can see his fucking facial hair. Like, he's trying to be this like clean shaven little boy that doesn't have, you know, but like you can see his stubble. You can see his 5 o'clock shadow for this like 10th grader. Like, ain't no way. Anyway. It's been a while, you amazing Digimon. You're a digital vampire, so you can't even tell me you aren't one. You literally are a digital monster. I am. You know what? That's fine. The world's greatest Digimon. I did watch Digimon and Pokemon when I was a kid, and I liked both of them, but the one thing that I can never get behind in Digimon is that I feel like their evolutions don't make any goddamn sense, and it just like, I don't know. It didn't work for me. It didn't work for me, even though they're cool. I'm Greymon. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Hack Lord Loving 810. Man, oh man. But yes, your Persona senses are tingling. We are still early on in Persona 3. Yes? What was that, Niche? Oh, are you allowed to send link clips here? No, I turned that off, unfortunately. Too many issues. You can send it in the Discord if you would like. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we just started Persona 3 2 streams ago, and so we are just about to get to our first full moon event, which I have been told, or no, I've been told, I have surmised is basically the equivalent of your deadline running out in Persona 5, which is the only Persona game that I have experience with. So I was in Tartarus and got up until the place where I can't continue any further. So I'm going to assume that I'm adequately prepared for this. We'll see. Somebody in chat last time was like, I went to Tartarus way more than you did. And I was like, I don't know if that's because you just like to grind more than I do, or if it's because I'm underestimating the difficulty level of the combat encounters and what they're trying to tell me, because I definitely had that problem in Metaphor, which is by the same developer, Metaphor Refantasio, because you can't say that name with a straight face. I played Metaphor, and I definitely underestimated the final dungeon, which I actually was like a huge black mark in the game for me, because every other dungeon, I basically would just like play through and do the quests and then like go do the story, and it was fine, and I never felt like I had to grind. And then and I would spend like most of the time doing all of the story events and the like calendar events and all those types of things. And then they go, okay, you have 40 days left. And so then I just did like everything except what sounded like the ultra challenge things. And I just spent more time like working on social links and stuff, because I never had a real problem. It was just always a reasonable difficulty level. And then I got to the end and I was 15 levels under level, and that game harshly penalizes you being under leveled. And I was just like absolutely fucking miserable. And I was just like, you did not adequately telegraph that I needed to go grind some levels, because I've never had to go grind levels before. Every time I was like a couple levels under level for the boss, but that would like, I just assumed that was sort of the normal progression, because I beat all of those bosses like 2 or 3 levels under level, and that was fine. And then it was like 15 or 20 levels, and I was like, gee. Yeah, I was so mad. Yes, Dustin equals Gaten Matarazzo. I'm not even, listen, that was listen, any Italians? I assume that's an Italian name. Pardon me. I commit war crimes against your culture when I mix Italian food with Asian fusion cuisine. I have an Italian friend that I send pictures of it to her just to piss her off, even though she's like, okay, but it looks good though. Metaphor for you still sucks because you always encounter a weird bug that has you locked on the worst possible resolution. Oh, that does suck. Overall, I liked some things in Metaphor, but I think it really missed the mark. I think that the idea of sort of the watercolor canvas was nice, but then they chose the most boring, ugly, like mid-2000s browns and grays for all of their color palette. It was so uncolorful, and I feel like one of the hallmarks of this studio is, as noted behind me, this beautiful, bright, vivid, high contrast artistic background, right? It's like these beautiful, bright, high contrast colors, highly saturated. And then they're like, oh, we're going to make a new game, but it's basically the same as the old games, but brown and gray and washed out. And I was just like, And they're like, so you're totally gonna have personas that are just named something other than Persona, and all of our like Persona monsters are these cool, like wacky, creative monsters, or they're like BDSM Pokemon, or both at the same time. What are we gonna have in Metaphor? Well, all of your guys are generic looking robots. And I'm like, but why? But why? Why do all of the classes look identical? Like, they don't look identical, but they look almost all identical. And they, like, I don't know, man. The like art design in that game really did not hit for me. And the way that the combat encounter mechanics worked, where you've always been highly incentivized to do elemental weaknesses and things like that in these games because of the like +1 attack, but they so overly punished having like missing or getting the wrong element or whatever, because it literally just like ended your entire team's turn. Whereas like, so it just made so many fights like so boring, or made them turn into like, okay, I spent half my actions undoing the debuffs applied to my team, because otherwise I'll just miss once and then I'll just lose my entire team's turn, basically. And then I spend like another quarter of my turn debuffing the enemy, and then I attack once or twice, and then the enemy's like, cool, then I undo all of those buffs and then reapply all of the buffs and debuffs. You know, and like, you just spent the whole time in the late game of that game just like buffing and debuffing, but then undoing the buffs and debuffs, but then like, it's literally all you did, because the miss and crit mechanics were so powerful that they like, it's, yeah, I don't know. The late game really missed me in that game. So all the archetypes are based in different D&D classes and multi-classes. Yeah, that part's okay with me. Like the basis of the classes was fine, but aesthetically they just looked so boring. They all just looked like a weird like robot wearing weird clothes, and that's it. And I'm just like, there's like no personality to any of the classes in that game. Like visually, mechanically they were fine, you know, for the most part. Mechanically they were good, but hi, my model's cool. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We're actually in the midst of a brand rework where I'm keeping the same color scheme and same general concept and all of that stuff, but my 2.0 is going to look a little bit more mature, a little bit more adult, because I'm in fact not a boy. I'm in fact a man. But, you know, we're looking forward to it. And I think the new model looks even better, if you can believe it. More girthy? You're not wrong. The contrast of fantasy versus reality was something you really wish they leaned into. Yeah, it just fell a little flat for me, which was a shame, because there were enough things in it that I did really like, but the things that I didn't like were like big detractors. Sometimes there's things in a game that are like not your favorite, but it doesn't matter that much. But if it crosses that threshold into like really ruining the experience for you, then it's just not, it's unfortunate. It's very sad. Am I a boy at heart? I mean, probably. Listen, all of my favorite fucking hobbies are video games and anime and like toy models and like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I have teenager hobbies and interests, even though I'm like a fully grown ass adult. But also, what's the point of being an adult if you can't just do the things that you fucking like, man? You know, I think it's like so weird how much of society has conditioned us to say like, oh, like when you're this old, you should stop liking these things. You should do something adult. Yeah, like what? Sports. Like if you like sports, that's great, right? But it's not like more mature to watch people play hockey than it is to watch like a video game tournament or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like it's like ice cream, right? The whole thing about like when you're a child, you're sad because you're not allowed to eat ice cream, and when you're an adult, you're sad because you don't, like, you know, you shouldn't eat ice cream. But it's like, but you still have that choice, right? It's like you have way more time as a kid to have those hobbies, and you don't have as much time as an adult. But there's no reason that you shouldn't still like movies and like games and all that stuff. I don't know, especially because the whole games industry has completely grown up with us, right? Like I was playing games all like way back in the day. There's a few people with more gaming cred than me, but not much. I was playing games on the NES, on the original Game Boy, and the amount that video games have matured as a medium is immense. And now video games are being made by people that have been playing video games their whole life and are making adult video games for adults. Like there's no reason that anybody should like feel shame for playing any like just playing any video game in general. Plus also, not to mention all the people that made fun of people for playing video games as adults, like all the boomers, they're all the ones that are getting fucking addicted on Candy Crashers or Candy Crush. Can you tell I don't play mobile games? They're the ones that are like getting addicted to mobile games on their phones and shit like that, and like on Facebook Reels or whatever they are. Like they're like, ooh, actually these are fun. Maybe I'll stop complaining about it, but like the lifetime of judgment and therapy is still there. Adult me has a budget child me could not fathom for my hobbies. True. They had a really good setup with the storybook being the version of reality, and you wish it allowed itself to lean more into that story. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of spending money on adult toys, I have a phone, right? I do have a phone. I don't play any mobile games though. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into it. I like, not to be like weird, but I feel like in some ways I'm a little bit too much of a hardcore gamer to want to play games on my phone. But that was more like what they were back in the day, because they used to be a lot more like Flash games, and I would just play those games on my computer. But nowadays, I'm just like, so many mobile games are that whole like check in every day to get your streak and, you know, like do your free to play gacha pulls. And I never developed that habit. So, hey, what's up? A couple new people joined on the YouTube side. What toys do I collect? The closest that I would say for collecting toys is that I really like Nendoroids. So I have Nendoroids of my favorite hololive creators, and I also have like Ronnie, the Lunar Witch Ronnie from Elden Ring. I also recently just bought the Ronnie, the actual ring, like the several $100s forged from sterling silver Ronnie engagement ring that I'm wearing proudly right now, which isn't a toy, but it's toy adjacent. I also really like Gunpla models, as in the Gundam model kits. I have assembled a couple of them on stream and probably will do so again in the future. I got a perfect grade Exia when I was in Japan a couple years ago, and then built it on stream and have the LED kit in it, and it's very shiny and beautiful. Yeah. Collect Transformers? Hell yeah. I used to collect Transformers when I was younger. Yeah, speaking of phones and budgets, my phone, literally like since the last stream, its battery has absolutely taken a shit. It is so bad all of a sudden. Like, I would say 2 weeks ago, I could just like randomly scroll on TikTok when I would get up and go to the bathroom or whatever, and like it didn't matter. And now, literally, if I watch a 5-minute YouTube video, it drains like 25% of my battery, and this has changed in the past week. So like my battery is rapidly taking a nosedive right now, which really sucks because it means I'm gonna need to buy a new phone. And so then I got dropped into the hell of looking at all of the new phones and what they have to offer, and then like looking at a couple models old version of phones, because the thing is, I use my phone as a very explicit limited device. I use it to watch YouTube occasionally, but not frequently. I use it to listen to music. I use it to browse Twitter and Reddit. And I use it obviously for like a phone and texting, of course, and Discord. But that's like pretty much it. I don't use my phone for anything intensive, so I really don't need like top of the lines processors or anything. It's literally just how long can the battery, and then like the Bluetooth, right? For like music, connecting to my phone, connecting to my car, connecting to my insulin pump, you know, all those things. But every phone has Bluetooth now. So I'm just like, okay, how many years old of a phone can I get where the battery is still gonna be good and I'm not paying $1,000 goddamn dollars for a new phone because the battery's dying? And I started getting in, and now like all the new phones are like, ooh, with integrated AI. I'm like, please God, no, please no, anything but that. Don't make me have AI on my goddamn phone. And so then I've got to like look back a couple years for older phones that are like pre that era. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. You have an entire glass shelf full. The other toy I collect sort of is models, like miniatures. I'm also a mini painter. The main thing about mobile games that offend you are the egregious microtransactions, the feeling of having pointless homework chores every day. Yes, exactly. That is why I don't play them, is because they turn into chores, and like, I don't play games to do chores. You know what I mean? And the thing is, if you don't, it's like, it's very similar to when people don't drink alcohol, not because they are like alcoholic, but because they've tried it and then they're like, it tastes gross. And then everybody goes, oh, you'll learn to like it. And they go, why would I drink something that I don't like until I like it? Like what? Like what's the purpose of that? If I already don't like it, it's just healthier to not do it. And that's so valid. You know what I mean? And that's how I feel with like gacha and free-to-play games is I'm like, I haven't gotten invested in them. And it feels like everybody that is invested in them ends up complaining about them. But they're also like, but you'll love it. And I'm like, but if I don't like it right now, what if I just don't? What if I just don't start, you know? What if I don't take that first drag, that first, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Use it for texting and YouTube and music. Yeah, exactly. That's all I do. That's all I do. Yeah. My phone right now is a Pixel 5. Okay. That I bought like 3 years ago, which I was probably old at the time because I also was rebelling against the Pixel camera bump because I think that's hideous. Chat, what's your opinion on the phone bumps on the Pixel cameras? I don't know if they're on other cameras. I hate them. I think they're so ugly. You do drink it. You just like the bitter. Say you're trying to act tough. Yeah, I drink too. Yeah, to be clear, I drink alcohol too. In fact, it's beer 30. No, I don't drink beer, but I do drink hard cider, and occasionally hard alcohol. But I don't really have a taste for most hard alcohols either, right? For hard liquor, like whiskey or gin or bourbon or tequila or vodka. I don't like any of them. I'll occasionally have something with it mixed in, but I do like hard cider and I do like getting a little bit buzzed, you know, but like just it's the same general thing. Same with coffee too. I hate the taste of coffee, and that's another one that everybody told me, you know, oh, well, if you drink it enough you'll like it. And I'm like, why would I do something I don't like so that in the hopes that one day I'll like it? Like, why does that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You like a honeymoon phase of certain game gachas, but as soon as you see the writing on the wall, you bail. My problem is I have a hard time bailing. See, circle back to mama didn't raise no quitter, all right? That's my problem, is once I'm in, and I have such a hard time quitting because I want to see it through, or I'm like invested. I get emotionally and mentally invested in things like way too easily and way too hard. And so I don't engage in things with the attitude of like, I'll do it until I get bored and then I'll quit. And I'm like, if I know I'm going to dislike it eventually, I should just not start. And that is a me thing. That's a me problem, not like a necessarily a general thing. But that is why I tend to like games that have a finite ending, because it's like, yeah, man, I beat it. It was great. I love that game. I love Uncharted. You know, I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring. Like, I played those games. I beat them. I had fun the whole time. I finished. And then we're done. If I want to play it again, I can play it again. But like, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm not exactly a completionist, but kind of. Like, I'm not that person that needs to get every achievement or every collectible, because that's like completely pointless and innocuous. But that's why I don't like these sort of forever live service games that like keep trying to drip feed you new characters and content all the time, because it just makes it so hard for me to just put it down, because I feel like I'm just like doing, I don't know, it's so hard. Welcome in, Cherry Stone. Welcome in. Have I got a VR? I actually have a VR, but it's like an old one. I don't have a VR model, if that's what you mean. I have like a VR headset, and I didn't use it very much. To be perfectly honest. You'll say that ZZZ fell off for you. You loved it at first, but because you loved Persona and the vibes it had, and then it fell off. Ooh, unfortunate. I've heard ZZZ is good, but again, see the same problem. Hey, how's it going? You're kind of a completionist? Yeah. I'm like halfway. There are very few games that I've started that I haven't finished. It is extremely rare for me to quit a game before beating it. I am not, it blows my mind how often I see the statistics that are like 70% of gamers don't finish games that they start. And I'm like, That is so foreign to me. Like, I always finish games. It is exceedingly rare that a game turns me off so bad that I quit before I've beaten it. Like I said, I don't have the completionist aspect of the every single achievement or every single collectible or whatever. You know, I have a couple games that I've done a platinum on, but that's because I truly was enjoying that content, not because I felt like I just had to have the trophy. But even if I'm starting to not enjoy the game for the last like 10%, if I got 90% of the way through that bitch, you bet your ass I'm beating it. I have to see it to completion just so I have like the fully formed experience in my mind. Like that, oh, I could never. And I have so many friends that are like that with like books and with games and with TV shows and with movies where they'll just like get partway through it and they're like, I just stopped. I'm like, I need to know what happens, even if I'm mad at it. Even if I'm mad at it, I need to know what happens. You just completed Marvel Spider-Man and Miles Morales. Dude, those games are great. I actually did get the platinum in those games because I just had so much fun web slinging. Not because those were good platinums per se, but I actually just enjoyed the movement in that game so much and being Spider-Man that I did get the platinum on those. But not out of like a need, more just like because I was just having fun. It was just good. You're playing Enfield because you really like OG Arknights, and then you saw how cool Enfield was and you got hooked. Think Genshin but sci-fi. I mean, I've only played Genshin for like 2 hours, you know? You couldn't get into the Miles Morales game? Really? I thought it was basically just like the same thing, but even more like improved. It is shorter too. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that's like a pro or a con, but I don't know. I think they're really good together. You never completed Minecraft? We actually just did a VTuber event over last weekend with like 100+ VTubers, and we basically, the server was only up for 8 hours and they teleported us all to the Ender Dragon, and we just fought it with a giant barrage of arrows and killed it. I have gotten Elytra though in Minecraft. I have gotten Elytra once in one save of Minecraft. I have gotten Elytra, but also Minecraft isn't really the type of game that's meant to be beaten. You kind of just play and make whatever you want. You know what I mean? Battle Glide on VR. It's Marvel Spider-Man in VR. Huh. That sounds cool. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I have the right kind of VR for that. That's the problem. Like, there's so many different VR headsets and they're compatible with so many different games and systems. And like, I have kind of an older, out of date one that I got cheaper. So I don't even know like what I can do with it anymore, which is kind of a shame. I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll look into like VR and or tracking if I want to do like a 3D VTuber, you know? You also like Enfield Satisfactory style building mechanics. Enfield. I actually just saw a preview of a game that's basically like Anime Factorio, which I'll like definitely have to check out because Factorio also tickled my brain in the good spots. Yeah. You always get lost in a cave and ravine and never dig up. I mean, that's so relatable. I'm such a like cave miner. I love, especially now with the like bigger caverns update in Minecraft and the stalactites and stalagmites and the luscious caves and the underground mine shafts and stuff like that. Oh, so good. It's so good. Have I watched JoJo? I have. Not all of it. I got halfway through Stone Ocean, and then paused because it was at the halfway point, and then I haven't picked up the second half. But I've watched up through half of Stone Ocean. Yeah. Arknights Enfield. You're really enjoying the vibes? Is that a gacha game though? Are you trying to get me hooked? Are you trying to get me hooked on a gacha game? On a waifu gooner game? Listen, I already have problems simping for 2D women. You don't have to put money in front of it too. No. Me never. You would never do that, would you? Part 3 is the best part. Is that Stardust Crusaders, right? I did. I liked it a lot more when they went to stands. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. The YouTube chat is going to learn and decide real quick whether they like this model or not. Somehow your dog fell into your lava pool. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, we have a waifu at home. Exactly. Exactly. Why pay money into a free-to-play game when I could just buy another customizable model? Stardust Crusaders. Yes, I like Stardust Crusaders a lot. I like the stand system a lot more than the Hamon. It's been so long since I watched part 1 and part 2. I find the system of stands to be a lot more interesting and evocative and more like, I don't know, just like it allows them to be more flexible and weird with shit instead of trying to like put everything into aura and chi power, whatever. Nah, go back. Don't worry. It'll be back. It lasts for 10 minutes. Great Days is the best OP. I actually haven't really formed an opinion on which is the best OP, but pretty much all the JoJo's OPs are pretty good. You really like part 2. The story was interesting and Bloody Stream is such a bop. Part 2 was also good. I mean, Joseph is certainly a Joestar of all time. Your ex-friend has a fucking Miku body pillow. You know what? That's whatever. Listen, what if I made a body pillow? Joseph is meme fuel. Part 2 is non-canon. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, listen, we're not doing the jacket today. Gotta keep it exciting, you know? Gotta keep the YouTube chat entertained. Your least favorite is Stone Ocean. I've heard that a lot of people really didn't like Stone Ocean. I have found it fine so far. I don't know. Part 1 and part 6 are non-canon. I don't know what you mean by that. You know? Energy drinks and alcohol at the same time is not a good combination. And yet. Everything in JoJo is canon. It's one big bizarre adventure. Yeah, exactly, right? Have I finished part 6? No. I am halfway. Part 6 is Stone Ocean, right? Yeah, I was just saying I'm only halfway through Stone Ocean. So. Was there like a time rewrite? Did they like rewrite history in the end of part 6? Because I mean, that would be a JoJo thing, wouldn't it? That would be peak JoJo. Hello, how's it going, Dan? Welcome in. How are you doing this afternoon? Hope you're having a lovely time. I don't normally look like this, but chat decided that they wanted to make me hot goth baddie for, 10 minutes. I don't know, find out, brother. I really should finish that. You still see stands and think Persona? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I watched JoJo right before I played Persona 5. Or wait, no, sorry. I played Persona 5 right before I watched JoJo. And so then then I went into JoJo and I'm like, oh, they are Personas. Especially because in part 3, they're literally tarot cards. So it's literally the same stands. And I'm like, I was very late to JoJo. I'd heard about it forever. I'd heard about it forever and ever and ever and never got around to it until the pandemic, which is also when I played Persona 5. And so going straight from Persona 5 to JoJo and being like, wait, it's tarot cards all the way down. It's crazy. What's my biggest hear me out? Wait, let me think about that. I'm not a very hear me out type person. That's a great question because, okay, here's the thing. Despite the fact that you may be misled by the fact that I'm using a hot goth mommy avatar right now, I am a painfully straight man So none of my hear me outs are gonna be like the murderers in like horror movies that all the girlies are into. I don't get it. I don't get that at all. So it'd probably be like some sort of homicidal villainous rather than like Pyramid Head. You know what I mean? That's probably my biggest hear me out would just be like somebody that wouldn't actually be good wife material as opposed to like a cube. You know what I mean? I've seen some people down bad for like inanimate objects or shit like that. Hear me out, Pyramid Head. See, I know the people I'm talking to. I know what you're into. I know what you're into. And you know what? That's fine. You're all welcome here. Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have a good like hear me out. Pyramid Head can give me uppies. Yeah, you want to climb to the top of that pyramid? You want to ascend? Yeah, I bet you do. Get chopped in half. You gotta go? Okay. All right, Lucas, have fun. Hope you enjoyed your stay here. Yeah. A digital vampire seen your browser history. That's right. I exist within the internet. I have chewed all of the cookies. That sounded a little bit more sus than I meant. That was supposed to be a food joke, but unless. Sorry, I just had a cursed thought. I needed to look at the armpits of this model for a second. That's right. I ate all the cookies. Listen, Cookie Muncher Gripebot. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. I did say that once. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, worth it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We're almost an hour in, which means I'm almost gonna have ads here, which means that I should probably just filibuster for the last like 5 minutes before ads instead of starting and then immediately having to pause the story. Do I play VR? I don't. Not really anyway. Your toaster oven's been eyeing me up a lot lately. Oh yeah? Do you like putting things into those slots and then just waiting until they get nice and warm and toasty and slightly burned? Nah, fuck you, PS5. Don't go into rest mode. Me playing an SCP game when? I don't know. I don't really do horror games. I don't get it. Like they don't really scare me. But I do get grossed out by immense amounts of gore. And so like, I just don't, I like the way it cooks my food. Well, you know. Man. Oh, yeah. Man, looking at the consumer market though for both graphics cards and phones at the same time, it's not a good time. You're thinking SCP containment breach, it's an OG. I don't know, maybe. A streamer rite of passage? Is it? Also, Pyra, how is your username changing colors every time that you enter a message? Like, have you noticed that? I swear to God, it's changed like 4 times in my overlay, and I don't understand how. Unless you're just manually changing it every time. It's been orange this whole time, but look on my screen. On my screen, now it's green. Well, a second ago, it was kind of like teal. I don't know, man. Maybe Twitch is high, you know? Could be me. Could be just, you know. Also, of course, we've now once again hit a Twitter discourse where people are talking about puppeting. Oh, excuse me. And like, we've got the usual discussions about like how much you're over exaggerating your movements in order to puppet your model and whether or not you're making it look lively or bouncy or whatever. And then of course there's all of the counter discussion about like, oh, well, you just need to tweak your parameters. And then, you know, all the people that are big into puppeting will be like, actually, you need to do, well, you know, like, it's not tweaking. You have to like face act like super crazy in order to look good. And I'm like, you do have to do some face acting, but like, it's been X days since the last puppeting discourse. Yeah, exactly. Like, I definitely am puppeting. I don't know if you think that my model looks like lively enough or whatever. I definitely do, you know, like move my face more than I normally would, or like bob it in weird ways. You know, like I'm definitely moving my body a little bit more than I would naturally in a conversation. But when I'm watching these VTubers that are talking about their puppeting, like, yes, they're doing the exaggerated head movements and things like that to make things happen. But I'm also watching them open their mouths like superhumanly big, like they're horror monsters, like trying to swallow you whole so that their mouth on their model opens properly. And I'm like, girl, you don't need your, like, that's a parameter problem. That's not an issue. Take it from somebody who's tweaked their mouth parameters a lot. You do not need to make it so that your that you open your mouth so that you could fit your entire fist in your mouth in order to make your model's mouth open. Like, girl, you don't need to be straining your face that hard. Like, yes, you have to move back and forth and like, you know, whatever to add some emphasis and things like that. But you don't have to be like, ah. They look manic and crazy, and you don't need to do that. Your face can be tired, but it shouldn't hurt. Exactly. And again, it like, to me, it's not even, it's like barely even the face. It's really, there's a lot more like neck, you know, like neck movement or things like that, you know, or yeah, I mean, like, yeah, sure. If you want to be like, you know, like, yeah, sure, I'm moving my face differently, but you shouldn't need to have like the craziest shit-eating grin. Here, wait, hold on. My model looks gay. People tell me that all the time. That's why 2.0 is looking more mature, manly. Not that I have a problem with gay homies, because I don't. We love our queer friends here. However, comma, I am not, comma. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the video. Yeah, we love Twink Cry. Yeah, you do. I bet you do. Wait, hold on. Okay. YouTube? Yeah. Okay, wait. All right, I'm gonna pull it up just for discourse sake. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, where was it? It was just the other day. Okay, here we go.
Can you guys just ask me a bunch of questions or something so I can answer them and just talk like I'm normally talking on my stream? If I could do that, I would. Wait, do what? Do what? What are you talking about? Does your face get tired doing that? Yes. Yes, it does. It does a lot. That looks exhausting? It is. It is exhausting. I am very animated. Yes. I thought you were animated before? Bro. You don't even know, man. I be over here doing the most, trying to get my VTuber model to look like she's talking normally. Do you get muscles? Yes. I genuinely think that I'm getting more wrinkles on my face as a 35-year-old because of VTubing. Okay, do you guys want to see something?
Do you see what I mean? Like, the part where she's moving her head, you know, where she's just like, "Ooh, I'm cute, look at me." Like, yeah, like that's fine. That part, yeah, sometimes you got to move your head a little like unnaturally, right? You got to be like, you like do a little bit. You feel like a bird, you know, you feel like you're a little young bird. You're like, "Ooh, I'm doing my like little weird, you know, like head bobbing, like, ooh, you know, like, you know, whatever." Nobody talks like that, right? Or like sometimes you have to exaggerate a little bit where you're like, of course, you can't see my face, so you can't tell how exaggerated I'm being. But like, the way that she's opening her mouth so much wider just to speak, just to make her model's like mouth open clearly, I'm like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. That's okay. Listen, I do not over exaggerate my mouth movement. You know what I mean? The only mouth movement I over exaggerate is when I'm like doing to the side, right? Where I'm like, like, yeah, that's a bit extreme, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Gotta have good rigging, but like, that's what I'm saying is it's very rarely the rigging. It's almost always down to parameters, because it all comes down to how, like, what you set the values for what must, like, what it comes down to how you set the values for, like, how much your face has to move in order to reach that input value. And yes, if you make them overly sensitive, then your model will like freak out, right? Like, I will actually, here, I'll do it with my face a little bit. I'll just like shake my head crazily. I've got to take my headphones off for this, but like it actually like can't even, you know, if I like really freak out, but I literally never actually move that way. But if you're too sensitive, it'll do that when you're just moving normally. So you have to find the sweet spot for your face, but it's rarely down to the rigging for that part. It is the rigging for like what moves and how, but not how sensitive it is. How sensitive it is your parameter settings. And like that, you got a lot of control over. Wow. Am I an unk? I am an unk. I am an unk, certified, absolutely. We are about to have an ad break, so we'll be right back, and then we'll actually start the game because it's time. We've been having a lot of fun chit-chatting for an hour, but I'm excited to get into the game, especially because this game lasts for fucking ever, and if I don't actually start playing this game, I'll never finish it. I'll be trapped here forever. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. You know what's hilarious? As per tradition, I went to the bathroom and, pulled up TikTok while I was taking a leak. And I swiped 2 times before I found that exact VTuber puppeting video was on my TikTok. Literally 2 swipes after. Oh my God, it's convergent. It's almost like I follow some of the same VTubers and get their stuff on multiple platforms, but still, it's pretty funny to get it like immediately after. Anyway, alrighty. We are about to have our first full moon, which I don't know exactly what that's going to be like. On a scale of 1 through 10, how unk am I? Like, probably an 8. I don't know. I don't know what the scale of unk is. I'm going to be so fucking for real right now. I sound like I'm younger than I am, both because of the sound of my voice and also because I am familiar with terms that younger people use and younger people's memes because of the internet. But I'm definitely like unk aged. I'm old enough to be the parent of like half of chat, okay? Like, actually, yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I feel like I'm like unk maxing, but that's fine. Unless you mean uncool, in which case it's a 10. No. I've been told that unk means both uncle, but all like the old gamer uncle, not gamer, just the old uncle, but also uncool. And then I guess that's a different question, isn't it? You don't know either, you just asked? Amazing. I sound like I'm in my 20s? Well, I'm not. I'm in my late 30s. Imagine the unk maxing gamer. What are we waiting for, Aeon? Yeah. Old man. That's why I'm not here to like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I survived the podcasting era. Okay, what was I doing? It's evening time. Okay. Ha, Grybach is a vampire. You're forever 21. True though. You never heard unk in the derogatory way? I mean, it's a little like... I feel like unk is very similar to hag, where it sort of had a derogatory context, and then immediately all the people in their mid-30s were like, actually, fuck yes, I am that thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it's very similar. Not identical, right? Because obviously women's beauty standards and like age and things like that have been a much longer thing that has been harmful or derogatory towards them or whatever, but is this a first playthrough? It is a first playthrough. Adopt you, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a millennial. I'm not in a place to adopt anybody, but you can at least come and hang out on stream and enjoy some at least relatively stress-free vibes, I hope. Yes, it is a first playthrough. I have played Persona 5, and then I am playing this one now. Mitsuru Kirijo. I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Okay. So... okay, let's look at the town map first and see if there's anything. It seems like there's not any events. Maybe I will use the shared computer for illicit software time. We have a special rumor note that we got from going to the club, so I think I'm going to do that. Let's see what this suspicious URL leads me to. Iwatodai Forum looks like a message board for locals. The most recently updated topic is hot goth girls in your area. Secret about the vending machine in front of the station. I'll take a look at this thread. When are they gonna fix that vending machine, lol? Wait, what's this secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so the drink's marked as sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the 4 Biotic pack. It looks like drinks that are marked as sold out can still be bought. I should try checking out the vending machine in front of Iwatodai Station. Okay. Do I have to pay for them though? Because listen, I'm a broke bitch, okay? Don't talk about me to Pokimane, you know? She hates all the broke bitches. Today is Children's Day, the last day of Golden Week. Okay. Oh, I can hang out with my girl. Okay. New online message from Maya or Hagakure ramen. It's good for your skin. But I want to see what this says. We'll let you in on a secret. Our ramen is really good for your skin. The collagen that our dishes contain is sure to make you stunning. Our tender pork is a friend of beautiful skin. Make yourself shine by eating at Hagakure. Chat, are you invisible? No, I was just busy reading about illicit sites on the black market. It's kind of backhanded. I agree. It's kind of backhanded. Speaking of hot goth girls, you hear whispers of return, not saying more than that. If you tell me more about hot goth girls, I might croak. I either sound like a crazy person or we're talking about the same thing. Looks like Maya wants to play the online game together. I feel like we'll grow closer to Maya soon. Should I start up the game? You're goddamn right. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? You're goddamn right you should. I missed your resub? That's true. I was in the middle of talking and then forgot to go back. Thank you. 36 months. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. At one point, I was trying to do the math on like how many babies that is. It's 4. It's 4 babies. 4 babies. What's the most reliable is your own strength, and without strength, freedom is just an illusion. That sounds like a quote from Gundam. That sounds like a Mobile Suit Gundam quote. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi, I was waiting for you, so, I'm drunk. Oh, shit, I better drink up to catch up, girl. Holy. Also, aren't you underage, Maya? I mean, I don't know who you are. Oh, really? Wait, or are you an adult? We're gonna go, oh, really? Oh, really? With emoji? She's gonna love the emoji. Did I just open a monster? No, it was a Dr. Pepper. But I do have alcohol right now. Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. God, the mid-2000s, like, typos and internet speak is so, it's like refreshing to my soul. Maya seems to be enjoying herself? Question mark? 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my hair back? Oh, I took that a different way. Right, because she's gonna puke. Never mind. Oh, listen, got myself on that one. Oh, man. Do the youngs understand exclamation point 11? I assume they do. Rar! Oh my god, an unironic rar in the year of our Lord 2026. I even have to work farm ho this weekend. Work from home? Yeah. How did I know exactly that's what she meant to say? But now I'm all drunk. Wee! XD! Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. You do not understand the reference? It's because 1 and exclamation point are the same key, so it's just multiple exclamation points. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends, but lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. You burned out? That's what the beer's for, duh. I used to be able to power through, but like you were mashing the shift key instead of holding it down? Yeah. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just getting old. Girl, I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing, I'm still end up logging on here. Irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? I was totally going to comment on that. It's because it just means the same as regardless. I hope you're taking notes because this should be on the exam. Oh, right. I love how she's using the like school lingo. Like this will be on the exam. Don't forget. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so leet, Tatsuya. Not the lead speak. Oh my God, truly a product of its time. Maya really seems to be opening up. I feel like we're growing closer. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die, Ruffle. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, Kay. I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. This is my other student, right? Not my teacher. If this is my teacher, I'm gonna laugh even harder. Actually, this might be my Better get back to work, huh? Night. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yeah. Mandragora, want to let it all out, right? The singing, seeking workers. Oh, Tuesday. Yes. On Tuesdays, I get like multiple stats and money, right? Yeah. Can I make a tutorial on how to make a VTuber model? No. And I'll tell you why. That's a great question though. I'll tell you why I can't make a tutorial for a VTuber. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I forgot to turn off my display on the shorts feed. It's fine. Because making a VTuber model, at least a live 2D one, is extremely complicated. What I would suggest is buying a customizable model or a pre-made model, because you can buy them either on the website Booth, which is a Japanese website, or you can buy them from various creators, especially the customizable ones, for very reasonable prices, anywhere from like $10, $20 for some of them, up to like 100 or so, but those ones are extremely good and nice. The feminine model that you saw me using was a customizable model. I would start with that because you can get a cheap, really good model just to see how it works and how you like it and if you enjoy it. And usually there's some level of customization that you can do. And then that will get you familiar with like all of the tech. Making a 2D, live 2D model is extremely complicated. And if you're paying somebody, pretty expensive, but there's really good customizable models right now. You can also make a 3D model with a program called Vroid, but there's limits to that and they tend to not look as good. I think you'll get a lot more mileage out of a customizable model that just looks clean and good for like a pretty reasonable price than a Vroid. Just that's just me. You can scroll to OG 1.0. Don't tell people about that. No, it's fine. It's true though. You can make a 3D one for Vroid. In order to do it, the short answer is you need to make a PSD that is multiple, many layers, and separate the layers and don't merge them for all of the shading, and then make them disconnected at all of the joints that you want to be able to move. And then you have to use a program called Live 2D Cubism, and basically do a full like crazy technological feat of like blending and moving and gluing and whatever. I honestly, it is so far beyond me, like how to make it, that I actually just can't tell you like how to do it. But there are a lot of tutorials out there. If you really want to make it yourself, there are tutorials out there, but I can't tell you because I don't know. I paid for it. Yeah. No, it's fine, Ann. I'm joking. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, Wolf and Moon Shadow. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know me, I am Grybok, digital vampire. Maxing Millennial Gamer, and we love to play lots of story games and action RPG type games. Love Souls-likes, RPGs, etc. We're currently playing Persona 3 Reload, and thank you for trusting me with your community. And how was Dragon Age 2? I actually have not played Dragon Age 2. I only played some of 1 and Inquisition, and then a little bit of Veilguard, and then I kind of got bored. Doing good. How goes the game? It's great. We're just about to do our first full moon event. I don't know if you've played Persona 3 before. This is my first time playing, so I sort of suspect that I know what's going to happen, but I'm not that familiar, so. It was good. You just got to part that hurts the most. Oh no. Uh-oh. I feel like I can guess that based on some of the questions from the later games on like somebody died maybe? Should I spend the night here? Yeah, we're gonna be spending time here working. We're gonna up our courage and get money, cash money. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. Customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them gracefully. Despite being busy, I responded to complaints about the slow service with sincerity. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Hey, yo, let's go. Cash money. I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Bring. Bring. Hi, how's it going? Spino? Welcome in. Getting late, time to head back to the dorm. So it looks like I still have a couple days left. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, 1, you're not a rabbit, and 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself. I felt so sorry for her. An elementary school student at Naganaki Shrine. I wonder if she's having some sort of trouble. Perhaps a persona. First bell has rung. Ding-a-ling. I don't really feel like teaching today. Damn, girl, cute though. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Oh! Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of a train. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, Persona. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call a device that helps generate electrical power for the train? That generates electrical power for the train? I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's any, a piston seems most accurate based on the way that this is like, oh, hello. Based on the way that this is drawn, but I feel like it's not, I'm gonna say piston.
I'm afraid not.
It's called a pantograph, fuck! Like, pistons are involved in generating power in a way, but like, yeah. Pantograph. Modern trains take electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. Oh, okay. I named my last name Persona. I named myself Grybach Persona. Persona-kun! Grysona? Apparently there's a lonely girl at the shrine. Maybe I should check up on her. I should indeed. Work-related. You free? Oh man. Oh man, everybody wants me today. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna check out the shrine though, because they're recommending it, so. Listen, it could be worse. It's not like I named myself like Big Chungus Coon or something. The sign describes a deity. Something's on the ground. Great. We got twilight fragments. Hell yeah. Where's this elementary schooler? Ah, follow the card. Hello. Hi, I'm Maiko. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? Yeah, real bad. No, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want, and I want to eat something round and hot and soft. Maiko seems to be hungry. I should get her food that's round, hot, and soft. Okay. Sure. Check my fortune. Wait. Do I actually, like, have to buy food? Wait. So, like, go somewhere else to buy the food, and then... So it sounds like... maybe like a meat bun or something like that? I don't know where I can do that. Quick ride charisma check. I rolled a fat natty 20. A fatty natty, you know what I mean? Check Azuki-chan. It's the Azuki Arai Sweets mascot. It's staring at something with its big round eyes. Okay. That's terrifying, but cool. Let's see. Where can I buy food? Is there a kombini? Is there like, let's see, what is this? Beef bowls. I'm going to assume that that's spending time. Round and hot. So, what is this? Octopia. Wait, takoyakis, both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Okay, if there's no octopus in it though, weird takoyaki. Should I feed her a weird takoyaki? I'm gonna try it. It's soft, round, and hot. What else could she be asking for? This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you. She took my weird takoyaki. That was so yummy. I ate the whole thing by myself, but now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. Mad and bitter. Iwatodai Station, but I don't know where. Okay. Mad and bitter. All right. We're doing a bit of a fetch quest here. All right, fair enough. I wonder if this is the one that's like the broken vending machine one. I haven't actually like stopped here since the very beginning. The vending machine was trending on the online forum. Biscuit Rose, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see that you were playing Repo. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you're not familiar with me, I am Greibach, digital vampire, the unk-maxing millennial gamer. I tend to like to play a lot of action-adventure RPG games, and we like to talk about all sorts of things like fantasy books and anime and video games and etc. etc. And we're currently playing Persona 3, which I was playing it for my first time. We're basically at our first full moon event, if you know what that means. Should be coming up in a day or two in-game. And yeah, we like to pretty much have just sort of fun, chill, comfy, cozy vibes and, you know, shoot the breeze about a bunch of stuff. We reaped and then we came to see a gorgeous fellow millennial. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hell yeah, Unk Maxing. That's right. That's me. I'm also currently working on a 2.0 model that makes me look even more Unk, if you will, which is to say older and more mature. More like the old man that I actually am instead of this shonen boy. And I'm very excited about it. We're going to be keeping the same color scheme, but changing up the aesthetic decently to be a little bit more vampire-like and so more digital at the same time. Apparently, you can still buy the drinks that are sold out. There are 3 types of drinks that are currently listed as sold out. Maybe I'll try buying something even if it's sold out. Yes, great. Should I buy something to drink? We have Cielo Mist, Sobe, Mad Bull. Well, Mad Bull is clearly the one that she's wanting for. And the 4-biotic restores 10 SP. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so this is what the girl wants. And this is quite good. Okay, cool. That's good enough for now. Bow, bow, bow. You feel unky, but you're a zoomer. I mean, you know what? I'm just like we're inverses, you know? We're like the Flash and the Reverse Flash, all right? I feel young at heart, but I'm old, so it's fine. Everybody thinks that I sound like I'm like 22, you know? And I'm like, I could have a 22-year-old child. You know what I mean? Yes, you want the fizzy drink. That's your favorite. Yeah, girl. Nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't actually count as spending time. That's fascinating. We're giving a 5-year-old Red Bull. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, and also a suspicious takoyaki that doesn't actually have any octopus in it. It's fine. You know what? My very first thought when I saw her was that she's actually dead. She's like Hachikuchi. She's like a dead child that's here forever. The ghost of a girl on the playground, which I would not be surprised if is the case, that she doesn't actually have parents. That's why she's at the shrine. Hidetoshi Odagiri. I actually don't remember who that is. Who is this? Oh, the student council guy. Oh, and there's the track team girl. Okay. And then we've got, thank you. I'm glad that you like my avatar. I was just saying that we're working on a 2.0 that looks even better, even crazier, slightly more mature, and very, very nice. So if you like this one, I think you will love what's coming. That's dark even for Atlas standards. Is it though? Is it though? Come by the shop. Okay, I don't really know which one of these I care about the most. We'll go humor the old people, since we're talking about being old in the first place. We'll go to bookworms. Yep, and the bookstore.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again?
Mr. Greibach Persona. That's me.
I was just joking. I'm not that senile.
Oh, sure.
We're just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it.
Are you giving me candy?
More than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Oh, his opposite?
We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
The reverse Greibach. The reverse Persona. I'd like that.
Right there. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My
It's
apologies.
him, because we
He's
can't
been
say
very
the player
careful
name.
lately. Here you are.
Ah, Meron. I could read that it said Mero something, but I couldn't, like, figure out
About that.
what it would be. It should be here soon. Sorry about that. No need to apologize.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me. I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Yeah, he's gone, isn't he?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Son has already
Yeah.
passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
Ho, ho. How the thick plottins. Excuse me.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here, too.
So valid.
Visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting.
Oh, welcome back.
Have more people been getting apathy syndrome lately, or am I just imagining things? Hey, why don't we go to Tartarus later? We should probably try to get as strong as possible, just to be safe. I mean, I know that you say that, but like, what about my social links? Part-time job again? I mean, listen. We're on the grind set. We get the money and we get the stats. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get some equipment because it's right next door anyway. Let's see. How is everybody doing? So these are worse. These are worse. Great. Okay.
As long as you need.
Oops. Let's check our armor.
What are you looking for?
These are worse. Ooh, these are better though. A rash guard. Ooh, Yukari up. I think I want to get Yukari some equipment because she's my healer, and it's better to have her alive than, you know. I don't care about Junpei. Junpei's fine. He doesn't need any help. Okay. Cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Hell yeah. Anytime you can get a double stat up is like pretty good. Ba-ring. Granted, it's only one each, but still. Let's see. I want to check my, where do I social link? There we go. I want to check my social link. Classmate, online game. Interesting. I feel like I'm pretty sure that it's my classmate, but it might be my teacher that I'm spending time with gaming, and that might be a little bad. That might be a little bad. Let's see. High school, strip mall. What do we got going on at the strip mall? Oh, that's probably just the shop. Yeah, okay. Little girl's not there. The mall. Okay, so let's see. We don't have anybody. Oh, no, we do have mail. Okay. Time for practice. Don't be skipping on me now. All right, we can go to track practice. We'll neither confirm nor deny that. Yeah.
Hey.
Emoto's acting strangely. I feel as if we can go closer to the chariot persona Aramitama. Let's spend time with the track team. He blew out his knee again. I don't see Miyamoto. I love how we're spending time with him and he's not here.
You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Yes, ma'am. Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa. What's up?
Persona-kun. What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice. Oh, this one's actually voiced. Where have you been, or did you ditch? I think where have you been? Did you ditch is very accusatory.
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How did it go? It doesn't suck. That's actually, I mean, maybe not the hospital, but
Hell if I know.
they told me it was my ACL or something.
I know you're just worried about me. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey. Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
I feel like we're becoming closer. The Chariot. I can't believe I'm already rank 4 with this guy.
All right.
It's probably, I mean, it's probably because I actually have the like corresponding persona, but
Still get to practice.
yeah.
Wait, you're leaving. Well, see ya.
Back.
Seen any of those freaks are out in town lately? Man, it's gotta be pretty boring around here. How about we go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. You guys got the corresponding personas on accident? Yeah, I mean, let me check what I currently have. So I have Lovers, Fool. I have 2 sets of Lovers. I really probably don't need the Pixie anymore. It might actually be worth going and checking the fusions, actually. We don't have any of those. So yeah, let's head to the Velvet Room real quick.
Marvelous.
Listen, if any of you are in the market for a mouse pad or a gameplay mat, you might want to hold off for a couple weeks or maybe month or 2. Listen, I maybe have one for merch and it looks gorgeous. Giving me fragments. We love that. Okay, fuse personas. There's somebody told me that there should be a button for register. Okay, they've all been registered. Perfect. Fusion.
Fusion, is it?
Fusion. We'll do this.
Choose the personas you would
Pixie
like to fuse.
and okay, that makes Angel, Emperor, Priestess. So I don't have a unicorn, which means I don't have a priestess. Is there? Okay, so I don't have any hermits. Let me check and see if I
Seeing what
can make a
personas come
hermit.
to be is a great
Temperance.
joy of mine.
Justice, Emperor, Chariot. Hanged Man. Aramitama. Devil. No hermit, huh? That's kind of a shame.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Let me check the stats, because I don't remember any of these things. Things very silly looking. Okay. Let's maybe, let's see. I'm level 9, which means I can't make a level 11. Is that right?
You can't control this one yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. That's a shame. We could make a devil though. Devil or a hanged man. I don't think I have either of those. Maybe we'll try, no, which one's Aramitama? Oh, I haven't used this one either. Great, we can just fuse these 2.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, yes, this would be a wise choice, wouldn't it? Yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
Boofa D's nuts is what we're gonna inherit. Oh, I get 2? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Raising attack is also really good, at least from what I remember.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon
Yes, this is acceptable.
Finally time.
You'll see the Ego's voice in this game definitely threw you off, since it's like the one from P5 and Hail to Helium. Well, I mean, having completed P5, there is a reason for that. There is a reason for that, you know? Hi, I'm Lilim. I am your average VTuber design. Ooh. Okay, so that means I can also summon, right? I can like come in here and grab any of the ones that I already have. Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay, so summoning costs money. Fusing and registering doesn't. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, even though we're not on ads. So bear with me. It'll be just a second, though. Okay, we're back.
We look.
Wow, wow. Okay. Let's see. So I don't have any... Interesting. Maybe I will do one night through Tartarus. Just to, like, give myself a little bit... Just to give myself, like, a little bit of, like, familiarity again. Get back into it with the combat. Maybe, like, get a little bit more experience. Kirijo, let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Let's do one more run. Even though we don't really need it, it doesn't really seem like I can do anything with this night, so... I guess I could study, but that's boring. That's boring. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna go... We'll just start at 17. Ooh.
Okay, let's get to it.
Wait, oh, so it like it gets locked in once I fully explored it? Didn't realize that.
Dude, ain't that a
Whoa.
rare chest?
Crazy. Oh, it's like actually fully... Oh. Oh. It's like empty. Oh. Well... Maybe I have wasted some time not understanding how Tartarus works.
Hey.
Who should I give a hothead shirt to? Let's go with Junpei. That seems perfect. Let's see. Junpei, equip. Junpei, hothead shirt. Resist freeze. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, maybe I did not understand how this works, and I've completely wasted my time here.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, just kidding. I don't know why that floor was remembered, but the other ones aren't. Maybe it's because it's a warpable one.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right?
Small sash. That sounds like an equipment. Oh. Huh. I guess I didn't even look at accessories. Let's see. Power band is +1 strength, +1 agility. Micro sash is 10 HP, small is 20. We'll just give you some hit points because... because I need you to survive, more or less. Okay, and I don't have any other outfits. All right, cool. Bow, bow. Whoops, damn it. Okay. Ooh, weak. Oh, you're just like weak to slashing? Oh, it's gonna be easy.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ooh, we got a shuffle for free in this economy. More experience, skill card, Mabufu gem. I'll just take more experience.
All right, then.
Whoop. Okay, there's that. But there's another way over here, right? I believe. Yeah.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this mission. Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Do I think that I can just beat this guy to death? Yes. Girl.
Well done.
Girl.
Let's continue exploring.
Okay.
Alright, now, back to business.
Back to business. Okay. Oh, have any of you guys been following any of that, like, drama with the Marvel Rivals tournament with Kingsman? Because, boy, it's very silly, to be perfectly honest. You will say that Persona games are the kind of game you can only really experience once. The stories hit really hard the first time, but lose their effect if you play them again. That is definitely true. Like, they're good, but... Okay, so you're not weak to any of these. But like they're also so long, and I'm not really sure that they like justify that length when you know what's coming. You know what I mean? Ow, damn.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Which is why, like, so I didn't play Persona 5 Royal. I played Persona 5. Obtain money. Yeah, we'll take money.
Let's keep on exploring.
I played just original Persona 5, and so then like Royal, I was like, oh, I hear Royal's really good, but also I don't know that I have the heart to just like play this game over again immediately just to experience the stuff that's like 50, 60, 70 hours in, you know? Which is a shame because like,
Spotted. What's the plan?
I don't know, like I'm sure, I've heard that Royal like adds some really good stuff, but it's like, I
We have the advantage.
don't feel like I'm gonna love watching it. Let's see. You're weak to wind? Okay. I'm sure I have a wind. Garu? Garu's wind, right? Yeah? Yes, Garu's wind. Yes.
The enemy's
Yeah, I did hear that there were a lot of quality of life improvements too, but again, it's like, am I really gonna get that much from playing it a second time? Gyaru. Gyaru! Another Aramitama. I mean, might as well.
And that's how it's done.
God, the colors are so good in this game. Anyway, yeah, the basically there was a Marvel Rivals tournament that was like, I feel like the billing of it is a little misleading, more or less, but it's, you know, it was a quote unquote 40K Marvel Rivals tournament. And what are you weak to? You're weak to lightning. Okay. And basically, like, one of the guys was was tryharding, quote unquote, and basically he was being a little bit of a dick, but not really, like, not intensely, all things considered. Ooh, time to get that devil in there. Let's go. And basically his teammates like wanted to play super casually, and he wanted to, like, try really hard because there was money on the line and he was a college student, and they basically got him kicked out of the tournament. And then it just, like, keeps, like, the story basically got worse and worse, that they sort of just were, like, bullying him and shit talking him and then, like, using connections to get him booted and stuff, and it just keeps going. And I'm like, okay, it is kind of bad, but at the same time, like, I also don't, I feel like it's not that unusual in a creator tournament for the players to be doing it for fun more than for more than just for money. And, like, obviously you want to win the money, right? But, like, I don't know, so many people are, like, weighing in on this, and I'm just like, this is actually such a minor controversy, like, all things considered, in the sphere of content creator controversies. It's so minor, and it's so funny how it's been, like, I don't know, how it just, like, keeps having legs.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, it's absolutely, like, fucked up that he was getting, like, bullied for trying to take it seriously. You know, like,
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
like, I guess my point is, I agree with the general consensus, but I also think that at the end of the day, it's not actually that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, yeah, yes, like, you know, it's a little weird that they were upset that somebody was trying to be serious in a tournament for money, and they, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, oh, girl. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird to me, like, how much the attention has spiraled, that, like, everybody seems so invested in it. Does that make sense? You know, I don't know, because it's not a scam. Like, I don't know. Yeah. If I was in Seas, could I survive Tartarus? I mean, do I have magic powers? That's the real question, right? Obtain money? Wait, do I get more money? Oh, I do get more money. Oh, that's the level it is? I mean, like, maybe, right? But, like, do I have magic powers? Because if so, then, you know, I think it'd be fine. Also, I have no idea what my, like, tarot card would be.
It's a treasure chest.
Let's see. Think, doink.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Do any of these guys have any? You're weak to fire.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
You're weak to ice. So really, we've got nothing on this guy. Okay. Okay, girl. Damn. Damn.
What should I do?
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that he has... Okay, well... Okay, I'm just gonna kill it without knocking down, because I don't want to waste the mana.
You won. Now let's move on.
Based on my personality, what would it be? Same with my Arcana. That's what I mean.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I don't know. It's tough. Whenever, okay, so like, it also kind of depends on what type of system I'm playing. Like in action games, I like being kind of a bruiser, like kind of tough, get in your face. I specifically don't like playing a tank in the type of games where you just have an aggro meter. I think that aggro meters are the dumbest invention in video games. I hate them. I actually like that. Maybe that's my hot take. I hate aggro systems.
Isn't that one different from the others?
Ooh, I actually got it. They actually don't make sense to me. I like games where there are bruisers that are a big problem if you don't deal with them. And that's why they're a tank, is because they are a threat and they are bulky, not because they just magically tell you to fight them. So I like playing, like when I played League, I like playing jungler and a lot of like bruiser characters. But in like D&D, I really like playing characters that have magic to do like tricky shenanigans. I don't usually do like damage magic. I do a lot of like fun use case magic. Does that make sense? Let's see. Do I have any information on this thing? I don't. It's probably not weak to anything.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so what is this? This is confused. No, I don't want to do that. We're just gonna shoot, I guess. Oh, pretty good though. So we haven't tried lightning or ice. Let's try lightning. You follow bald people. Bald. Wealth hand is waiting. Oh shit. Welcome in. I actually don't have a bald toggle yet, but 2.0 has a bald toggle, so 2 item, whatever, 50% of your max HP or obtain money. I don't need money. I don't need HP. We're fine. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you have a good time, and we are pretty chill. We like to have a lot of fun and just talk about all sorts of things, be it anime, VTubers, video games, TV shows, movies, etc., etc. Let's see. So you're not. We'll just do this. Yes, it is for my Unk status. That's right. Let's see. Nope. This one? No. Okay. It's all.
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated.
Okay, and then you're weak to wind. Ooh, do I want to level this one up? I don't think that I care about that. So, you don't have any. Wow, I haven't used the Fool in a long time. I really should, just to like level it up. Silky, my queen. Wait. This thing's weak to. Yeah, it's weak to wind. I don't know why that didn't. For some reason, I thought that menu showed that they had a weakness when you were in that menu. Is that gonna finish it? Ah, crap! It's gonna get a hit off on us. Boo! Okay, well, now I have to take you out with this. Gotta get the roulette.
Well done.
Ooh, increased experience until you leave Tartarus. That's pretty good.
And that's a wrap, folks. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Doink.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
What are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to wind. Okay.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Shh. And then you're weak to what? You're weak to fire? Okay, then I'll shift it to Junpei. Give Junpei a chance to use some of his magic, because I always forget that he has fire. Check this out.
Enemy down. Hit that up,
And then we shift to Persona Kun.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
Right? Because you're weak to lightning? Yes. Do I want to level up the pixie, or do I want to... No, we're leveling up the devil. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah, I am, Oni. Welcome in. How you doing? Money or experience from this battle? Money. Cash money, baby. Done and dusted.
Oh, pretty well.
Bring. Ooh, and then what's this? Okay, what do these clocks do? What can somebody tell me what these clocks do? Because I don't want to like waste.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
I don't want to waste a bunch of Twilight fragments on a clock if it just does something stupid. Because that's a lot. You just showed your cousin how to do the entire Virgil combo. Amazing, incredible.
What should I do?
Yeah, you're weak to wind. I don't.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Good job, Takeba.
What's next? Let's see.
Isn't DMC5 the only one where you can play Virgil? Or am I mistaken?
Looks like the enemy's weak
And
to
you're
ice.
weak to ice, yeah. So then we go to you. I don't know why Junpei gives me ice vibes rather than fire. You use mods for the other ones? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Do I want to spend mana on this? Do I think that I'll kill it? I'll just spend mana and make sure that I kill it. Besides, maybe he'll give me a chance to get
All right, you won.
a heal at the end. Persona! Get a Fornius, restore maximum HP. Yeah, we'll just do that. Bow, bow. It fully restores HP and SP. Okay, thank you. I haven't actually used one yet, and I couldn't imagine that it was like, I don't know, it seemed like a whole crap load of keys would not, like, that it would be hard to imagine that being worth something. So, thank you. Appreciate it much. Because I'm pretty sure that they never explained it. It just sort of like, you know, I don't know. Also, do enemies come back? Because I feel like I already cleared a lot of this area. So, like, do enemies come back after a while, or did I just not actually go in this direction?
We got the advantage.
What
What should I do?
Wait. Does it only restore my main character's HP? If so, that sucks.
Now's the time.
Hey, wait.
In this situation,
Nobody's weak to wind, right?
the enemy's weak to ice.
Weak to ice, weak to electric, weak to fire. Okay.
What's the plan?
Shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. That's okay.
Yuri's taken one down.
All yours. You think they don't stop respawning? Oh, okay. I kind of assumed that like once I beat it, like that there was only a certain number per floor. You know what I mean? Because I never really went back. Persona. Clock does it for the whole party. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Obtain money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for some reason, I just assumed that it meant the whole party. All right. That's significantly worse. I mean, it's good because main character Kun is the only one that actually matters, TM, which, you know, kind of sucks, but that is a design decision that I actually hate, and I wish that they would stop, which is that the only character that matters is, like, if your main character passes out, then you just die. You just lose instantly, because I feel like it's just overly punishing. Oh, okay. So we're already closed path. All right, well, I guess we can just go back down. Oh, I guess we can't go back down. Well, whatever.
All right.
Can you support IKEA? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Use the teleporter. We'll just go here. Just clear out some more dudes. Would I believe you if you've never played a Persona game because you don't really like turn-based games? I mean, to each their own. I've never understood the dislike for turn-based games personally. To me, they just read as like strategy, which I like. And I don't know. But I do. I do get it. They are really good though, you know, especially the newer ones with some quality of life in there.
A shadow.
Doink.
Finish the enemy. All right, you won.
Okay.
Great work out there.
You grew up on fighters and RPGs. What kind of RPGs? A lot of RPGs are turn-based. Okay, what was the button for? Is it R1? No. Rush. Let's see if I can. Oh, my brothers! My brothers, you truly did whiff that one. Holy shit. Pathetic. Not even taking advantage of their weakness to slashing. Pathetic. I'm either Hermit or Justice. I definitely give more Hermit vibes. I see how it is. You should say mostly Souls-like. Ah, I see. Yes, Souls-like. No.
They're no threat to us. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Right, they're weak. Okay. I do love me some Souls-likes, as you know.
Good. One less to worry about.
I don't really want to spend mana on this. I'm just gonna smash. Pow!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, the soundtrack in all the Persona games is always like super good. I don't remember if I have this one. We don't care about Ara Matama, rather.
All right, let's get moving.
Bow, 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 bow.
All right, squad, move it.
There's a shadow.
Doink.
We got the upper hand.
Push your way through. Well done. To make it through. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Doink.
Yes, we have
In
the
this
advantage.
situation,
Persona.
All right. We're not gonna go easy.
About one of these.
I'll go with.
Oh, just ooh, huh? Wait, you're weak to wind. Okay.
You won. Now let's move
If you killed an enemy with their weakness, I do kind of wish that also gave you the auto roulette.
All right. Let's get moving.
You grew up with story games like Sonic and Metroidvania games as well. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of... It's funny to hear Sonic described as a story game, because when I think of Sonic, I think of the Sega ones that, you know, don't really have a story. But a lot of RPGs, like, kind of what is compelling about them is the story element. And like Persona games in particular are kind of the whole thing is that you build these links with these characters to like establish your bonds with them, and then by strengthening your bonds with the characters, you sort of like unlock their stories and like get closer with them, and then that also has like mechanical impact on your in your like in battle and like when you use the characters and you do things like that. And so there's a lot of like relational type stuff in these games that is like pretty interesting and pretty gets you like pretty invested. Like Sonic Unleashed. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Hey, Wailing, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Let's see. Matsuo Gem. Aji, these all kind of suck. I'm just gonna get this one. I've been told that I can sell these cards.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
A shadow.
Yeah, it's just funny because it's shows the age difference when you say Sonic and when I say Sonic.
Good hit.
Shift. Got it. Why did I say shadows like it's a slur? Listen, they're horrible monsters that kill people and suck out their brains and stuff. I don't know. Can I kill this with just a hit? I don't want to... Nope, I can't. Okay, well... Junpei, you tank that for me. Yeah, okay.
Great work out there. All right then, moving on.
All right, then. Moving on.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Okay, riddle me this, Batman. If Persona didn't give you benefits for doing the social links, would you do it anyway? I would, since it builds the world and the lore. I would TM. There's probably some characters that I would be less inclined to do it with. I would definitely do it on the characters that I find interesting, but there are a lot of characters. So I would probably, but like, that's kind of the beauty of it, is that like, because of that, it like sort of encourages you to see the stories of characters you might care less about, which will then often make you like them more, because, you know, they're actually interesting. They're just meant to be off-putting or boring or standoffish at the beginning. Ooh, yeah, you can use that. Get you some fire in there, buddy.
Let's What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
It's all yours.
All my homies hate Kenji's social link. Is Kenji the one that's into MILFs? Because that guy's weird. That guy's weird. He's the one that wants to date the teacher? Yeah. Arcana Burst. When you collect all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will appear and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During the burst, the ranks of the cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Oh my god. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what those do then. We want fat money though. Fat money is where we're at. Perfecto. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because, like, if you need to collect ones that you don't normally care about, then, you know, it's unlikely that you'll actually do it. You were thinking of the JoJo vampires? Incredible. I mean, honestly, they're kind of peak. Let's be so for real.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Persona-kun is going through my mana so fast. That is the fate of somebody who has all of the weaknesses, is that they end up blasting through their mana pool really fast. God, I feel like I'm so close to being able to kill him in one hit, and I just can't quite get it. Let's see who's got a win. You do.
All right, you won. It's over. Great work out there.
All right then, moving on.
That's right. That's right. Because Dio was part vampire. Because Dio put on the mask. Whoop. God, I want to stop fighting these fucking things.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Got your back. What's the plan? Go for it.
Oh, maybe I should try fire on the little angel ones too.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Go for it.
I'll go with.
Now, you're on a roll.
Can't stop now.
Maybe I'll try doing a bash. We'll see if this, like... Ooh, that actually might be enough for me to finish it without... No! Oh, okay, thank God. All right.
Let's move on.
I was gonna say, like, I'm trying to conserve my MP so that I don't... Or my SP, excuse me. So that I don't waste it on, you know. Let's see... Confirmed that at the time Dio had Jonathan's body and didn't perfectly fuse yet. I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna be so honest. I mean, Dio was a vampire and then had Jonathan's body and then all of the things that came after that. But yeah.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go back. We've had enough. We've had enough adventure.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Bow, bow, bow. New day, who dis? Track practice. Fucking Kenji. Fucking Kenji. All right, let's check our social links. So magician, I don't have any magicians. I don't think I have any emperors. I should still have. Oh, did I get rid of the chariot? Oh. Yeah, magician has some good personas. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Let's check. Okay, so I can't play video games all day, which makes sense. The high school and the mall. Let's go to the Velvet Room real quick and see if I can get a. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe we'll see if I can get a magician or a chariot. We'll do a little bit of fusion ho.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion. Okay, so if I want to do, oh, I could get. Yeah, we could get a magician this way. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll do the magician. Oh, girl. Okay, all right. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we got fire and then we got ice.
It seems you have been blessed.
Yes.
A new power emerges.
Cat girls, yeah. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Yes, queen, girl. Of course, the MILF Hunter persona card goes with the cat girl. Let's go. Just auto leveled me up. Hell yeah, let's go. That is a win. Perfect. Oh wait, no, I should make sure I like register it.
Registering, I see.
Register all, yes.
Completed registration. Very well.
There we go.
We look.
You've been watching an anime recently that looks more like, or wait, that looks more like a guy in your opinion? As in the cat girl looks like a guy? Is that what you're saying? Kenji. Let's see if we agree with that. Nah, that's definitely a girl. She got booba in there. She got, you know, I don't know. Doesn't have huge hips. She got some booba though. Yeah. Looks like Tamashiki wants to head out. I feel as if we can grow closer to him thanks to the Nekomata persona. Yeah, we'll spend time with him. We'll go with MILF Hunters R Us. I mean, we can have ramen at least. That's pretty good. Also, we get Bikini Babe in the background. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
Ramen, school, or life? I'm gonna say life.
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess...
He's so real, though.
I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up,
Fair
go to
enough,
school,
fair enough.
Sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Oh, yeah? Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
You will not. You will not,
I think I'm
sir.
gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the
Pull my
teacher,
devil
right?
trigger.
I'm gonna
All
ask
right,
her
Oni, have
to
fun.
Get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
She
not
teaches
famous or
ethics?
beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes.
Of course she does.
Sexy
Of course she does.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
What's this guy yapping about? He wants to date the ethics professor.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Yeah, the irony is palpable.
Oh, it's you.
It's been a month. We can hardly believe that this will be our last time they appear outside Tartarus. Been a sharp rise in the loss recently. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened. A mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today. Yeah, okay. So, let's go to the mall. Go to the police station, do our last second shopping. You're new, but how's my day? My day is great. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. We're playing Persona 3 for the first time. We're about to have our first, like, big in-game, like, event slash boss slash whatever. I don't know what these foot guards do. Okay, this is just, it's just separately and entirely separate armor. Okay.
It's all yours.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Let's see. High-tech shoes. Yeah, you can also get that. Sell. And then we can get this for you, Junpei. Sell those too. Great. Look at us. We're killing it. We're done here. Oh, wait. Sell item. Yeah.
You finished?
Yes. We're finished. Fantastic. You're eating homemade donuts? Oh, shit. I've never made homemade donuts per se, but I've made beignets, which are kind of like donuts.
Right.
They are, also, welcome to the database, Maddie loves dogs, they're like deep fried dough that is like kind of a donut. They're really good, but I haven't had them in ages. They're almost closer to a churro. But they're like French donuts, sort of. That's the closest I've ever come to homemade donuts. I've also made homemade giant pretzels, which are really good. Obviously not really the same as donuts, but eating a balanced diet. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What do I need? Hoity-toity cat food. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff. Here's range.
Here I can spend time
Okay.
helping each customer one-on-one. You
Wow.
can only do that at a community-based shop.
Wow, these are expensive. Yikes. Super cat food.
Done already?
That feels like something I'll need for later, but we'll hold it. You should make me some, you'll bake me cookies. Unfortunately, that is a product of a bygone era for me because I'm a diabetic, type 1 diabetic. So I don't eat too many cookies, but... Ooh, it's Wednesday. Wait, that means I can work at the cafe. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, no. Nope, just kidding. I thought they were open when. Oh no, it's Fridays. I don't know why I saw Wednesday. Oh, I saw weekday, and I just abbreviated that to Wednesday. Okay. What would be a good thing to spend my night doing? You know what? I'll be boring. I'll study. I haven't worked on my scholastics whatsoever. Go to my room. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break because as a diabetic, I have to drink a lot and I also have to pee a lot. So I'll be right back. It'll be just a second. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. My shitty soft old man body. Protests. We're studying. We're being boring Japanese students. I wish it was a little easier to tell how close you were to getting your rank on those.
Yo.
Yo. How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Not at all, actually, but no. Yeah, a lot. Great, keep it up. Keep on training. With real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help in the front lines. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back. I'm going to assume that this guy has blunt damage as his base weapon, being a boxer and also being the one type of physical damage that we're lacking by default. There'll be a full moon tonight. It's about the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. I should probably head back to the dorm just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
You see, he's the main character, so...
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Oh, gotta re-enable auto.
Where is it? I'll whip it a new one.
Okay, Junpei.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
I said,
They're better than
our
you
new
in this
player
kind of
hasn't
thing.
learned how to use
Have
more
faith in
teammates
them,
yet.
Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Queen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The
Isn't that what
shadow
you
is
already do all the time?
currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
My
This
bike
was
is my
specially
persona,
made
you
to
see.
handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
That does raise very interesting physics questions about like if it happens simultaneously for or instantaneously for everyone else, right? Like how does that work with objects?
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. Don't you dare look up.
I was just thinking wild for her to go first.
But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger?
Gunpei strikes again. Gunpei's a great name.
They've been transmogged. Yippee. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
But electronics don't work in the dark hour.
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
The train itself
Must be the
is a shadow.
It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
So,
I wonder if there's like actually anything if I investigate all of these. No time for that now.
huh? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is...
Okay.
There it is.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Get back here!
Wait.
Definitely not leading you into a trap.
The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
We should be careful.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away! We can beat that thing, no problem! Hell, I'll do it myself!
Okay, Junpei, listen.
Watch out! Behind you!
I'll go with...
Good thing I don't need... Oh, interesting. These don't count as anything that we fought before. Let's try a little fire. Persona. Nope.
Pull the trigger. They won't move.
Okay. No weakness there. Bow, 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 bow. Worth figuring out right now. Let's do... Oh, interesting. Oh, is it more because it's inherited? Okay. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that's the reason.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
This is just...
Oh, whoops.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
Ah, that's the good part. He's not.
He's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... No, get out of our way!
Ooh. I feel like I remember the scales being annoying, but I don't remember how they worked in the other game that I
The
played.
enemy's down.
I'll go with
All right, the enemy's down.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I'm just gonna go
Good.
kill these two. Okay, so fire and ice. He used fire. So maybe I'll try ice. Well, that didn't work. We'll try wind. Ah, okay.
Great work out there.
I want my roulette.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen? Yeah. Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies! We gotta help him, quick!
Who could have guessed?
Junpei!
Got it under control.
Let's go!
Persona. Okay. Oh, it's got a cute little knit sweater. Adorable.
All right, the enemy's down.
do it.
Leave it to me! Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down.
I'm going to guess
You take it from here.
that it's weak to fire because the other hand is weak to fire, and then like I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, hell yeah. There we go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Wait, do I not get a roulette? And do I only get the roulettes in Tartarus? Oh, that kind of
That's
sucks.
what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
We're fighting the train. Let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
Okay, so I'm gonna let. Yeah, I'm gonna let Junpei do the fire damage.
What's next?
To preserve my own MP, because I've been using my MP a lot, so like.
Takeba, finish the enemy!
Come on! I'll
You take it
show
from
him.
here.
What's the plan? Yeah! Check this out!
Enemy down! Keep that up!
Did I know that the second half of Curiosity Killed the Cat is the satisfaction brought it back? I did know that, but I am a fan of fun facts. I did know that though. Also, welcome in.
You won. Now let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time.
Let's see. Kari, you can heal yourself. There we go. Oh yeah.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target.
Yep, we're ready. Ready as we can be.
There it is.
Oh, ma'am. Hello?
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Take the other train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
Okay, so it's all icy. So it's probably weak to fire, which would make sense. Sheesh.
I've never
Wait, why does she have BJ on her tits? Wait a minute.
this now.
No, no. Oh, I wanted to pause it. Wait. God damn it.
What should I do?
God damn it.
Pull the trigger.
Yes, I did just notice that. I'm going to assume that they're immune to this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Unfortunately, ads are starting, and I can't apparently pause. I can't pause the game, even though it's on a timer. So, oh, not weak to fire. Okay, all right. Ow, hurtful.
I'll go with.
Let's try. Let's try lightning. I'm sure you're not weak to. Maybe it's not weak to anything. I mean.
Thanks.
Ah, snooze. Thank you. Let's try a bash. Ooh, I got a crit. Wait, I didn't get a free turn off of that? Ma'am. The monorail is starting to shake.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
What? Oh, okay.
Hurry, how? We gotta take it down soon.
Let's see. I already tried. Let's see. What did I try already?
Never mind.
I haven't tried wind. Okay.
Go with.
We can try wind. Oh, wait. I should pick one. I should pick one that's strong against ice, though. Oh, well. Yeah, wind isn't good either. Okay, Dia. I'm gonna let you heal yourself.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll just have him guard. Honestly. Summon? How dare you? How dare you?
Golden reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Oh. Are these normally weak to wind? Let's see. Do I have anybody resistant to ice? I do. Okay, perfect. Let's try this. Did not sufficiently. We'll just go this guy. I think it's because it happened on, like, on a phase transition. Would be my guess. Well, not that either, huh? Boofula. Yeah, that resist, baby. Let's see. So, didn't work on either of these. I'm gonna stay with the resist. And, let me just attack the boss. Chonk. Yeah, I didn't get a free hit.
In this situation.
Well, let's see. Gotta heal Persona-kun, make sure he doesn't die.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Let's try bashing. Let's see if you're weak to bash. No, but at least you're dead. Oh, is it gonna summon every time? Well, okay. Let's see. What have I tried? I haven't tried ice, but I feel like there's no way this thing is weak to ice, right? I'll try it, but I feel like if it's weak to ice, that's gonna be bad messaging. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I have to do this.
Hello, Halo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
What's next?
What's next? Ooh, yikes. Okay. We're gonna do wind again. Oof, that does not do that much. We're gonna heal ourselves. I guess I could try lightning on I guess I could try lightning on the little guy and see if that gives me super effective. Because if I can get free turns, then that'll be huge. Bruh. Is that speeding up the train again?
It's going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh man.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna try for a lightning. And then we'll pray that that gives me a free hit. Yes! There we go. Let's see, I think I already tried that against you. I did. So we'll just smash that. Smash that like button. Okay. Persona! It'd be sick if I could poison it though. Junpei, get in there with that bash. Smash that ass. I believe. Okay, and then I can lightning. Leland. Wait, did it not? Really? Wait, why is that one not knocked down? Did I? Interesting. Wait, they're weak to wind too? Oh shit.
Pull the trigger.
Okay, massive. That's good to know. Ooh, I think we're just gonna rush it because we're running out of time really fast. Oh, the Crito. Okay. Kind of wild that they're giving me like an actual real-time timer when there's like when I have animation timings. Oh god, this is actually gonna be so close.
You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while they're
Am I gonna get this at the last second? 5 seconds left? Holy shit, bro. That was actually so close. Holy shit. My God. Okay, we're on ads for the next minute. Unfortunate timing on that one, but it is what it is. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and get some fresh food and stuff real quick. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We finished with 5 seconds left on the clock. That was actually so close to a TPK. God damn.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Girl.
Did we make it in time?
I was a little closer than I wanted.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
You see, I'm the model train otaku. I know how to stop the train.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break? You saved me again. Thanks.
She's so down bad for us, chat.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Ah, that's mine. Yes, okay.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun.
Did we...
When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst.
Did we put it back where it was, or...
Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
I feel like...
The team did a great job.
I feel like if a monorail just teleported...
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
Also, did he just call our female senpai Kun? Because I feel like that's...
It's begun.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Maybe you should go level up, girl.
Don't
Join
be
us.
so hard
No,
on
I'm sure
yourself.
she's not going to.
You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
The boy from my dreams warned me about this hardship. Seems like his prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. I'm sure he's going to visit us tonight. Oh, Persona-kun! Were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble, but I'm counting on you. And don't worry, Akihiko will be rejoining the front lines soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget that exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little? Oh, yeah?
Hey, so...
Can't believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, I'd definitely be dead, so thanks. People on the monorail must have been pretty freaked out. It was so far, of course, after the dark hour ended. Actually, freaked out probably doesn't even begin to describe it. Online friend? Yeah, got a message from Maya. Let's wreck some demons today. It's like Maya wants to play together. Yeah. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. Is that because I don't have a hermit? Let's go see if I can get a hermit. I want to level up this relationship.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, let's
Now,
fusion, special fusion.
The elements you need? Please choose what kind of persona do you desire?
Lilim and Orpheus. Oh, I can make a hermit. Ooh, and I don't have one. Ooh, yeah, we'll do that.
Persona is powerful.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Please choose
we'll do
what
that.
skills to inherit.
So, you already have lightning, or wind rather. You're strong against fire, so I won't give you fire. So, we'll give you Bufu and Zio.
So it
Yes. It is ugly, though. It is ugly, though. Okay, so then I can register. Okay, they've all been registered. Perfect.
We look for
Let's see if this boost will let me level up my relationship with her more. Bow, 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 bow. You don't think it'll grow any stronger? But like, that's how you level it up. I don't get that many opportunities to spend all day doing it, so I am gonna do it. I'm in Shinigama Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. Almost dark. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get any bonus since I don't get any like special dialogue for it. Womp womp. Broop, 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 broop.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room there is a matter I would...
Girl, I was literally just there. I was literally just there.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
Don't worry, I have fast travel.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions.
Sure.
Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward
cool.
to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I mean, you can now speak to Elizabeth. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you'll be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain other requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire and you'll no longer be able to complete it.
Here are my requests.
Take a look. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it sounds like I can
Most excellent. Now.
take that. Good.
Oh my.
Ooh, 10K. Sheesh. Defeat 200. I don't see any reason. Bring some pine resin. How does one get pine resin? Experiment with fortune telling. Make use of the rarity fortune that increases the appearance of rare shadows. Okay. Bring me Juzumaru. Okay. Have a persona that is level 13 or higher in your possession. Okay. Open 50 treasure chests. Okay. I guess, is there any reason to not accept it?
A report of success.
Is there a certain number that I'm allowed to take?
Oh,
6. My love for soybean powder is rivaled by none. I hear something called pine resin looks just like my beloved soybean powder. I've also heard that it's used as a tool in archery.
Await a report of success.
Okay, sounds like a hint. Fortune telling, sure.
I will await a report of
Okay.
success.
Have a persona's level 13 or higher, should be easy. 50 treasure chests should be easy. A muscle drink. Oh, I can get one of those.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report. Come to.
A recent change in Tartarus. It seems the path that had been blocked off is now open. Okay. Cool. So let me check because Juzumaru is obviously a weapon. Buy weapon.
Some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Okay, none of those things. Okay, let's get a muscle drink before I do any of these things. Which I think was available in the station over. No, it wasn't. Interesting. Maybe it was it must have been in the like drugstore over here then.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Value medicine, medicine, muscle drink. There we go.
That's all you. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need.
Hey. Actually, I'm gonna buy a super cat food also, just in case.
Done already? Thanks.
Just so I don't have to come back here later when I eventually need it.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. You have my.
Okay. Oh, wait. About requests. There's 2 more available. Like to try a beef bowl. Okay. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I will await a report. Oh, yeah. I will await a report.
Okay, so I'm gonna, I might be able to buy a beef bowl at night. There's probably no reason I can't, right? Let's see. So vending machines, and I don't remember if the fortune telling takes your time. It probably doesn't though, right? So I can probably just go in here. Like to know your fortune. Yeah, or want to know my fortune, or I want to know my future fortune? Rarity fortune. Be 3,000 yen. Is this what you want? Yes. I see it. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Chance of encountering rare shadows has increased. Love that. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Wait.
Are you accepting a request?
Experiment with fortune telling. Make use of the rarity fortune. Does that mean I have to actually like go to Tartarus tonight to do? I mean, probably, but okay. Let's check the strip. Or no, I wanted to go to the station. That's okay. Oh, I can also check the beef bowls. Ooh. Yellow Mist, Obey, Mad Bowl, 4 Biotic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 12? It was 12 different though, right? Not just 12 drinks. So I don't know necessarily. Ooh, actually, we'll go to the strip mall. I don't necessarily know where another vending machine with different drinks is. Maybe at school? Ramen. Prodigy platter gets smarter while you digest. Eating here? No. Come here on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. No, I don't want to spend the night here. Wasn't there? Ah, here we go. You can register to become a member by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You should come back after I sign up using the fan book. Okay. I'm going to assume that takes my time though, so I think from there we'll head back and we'll go to Tartarus tonight.
Huh?
Elizabeth asked for me to get a specific item for her. You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Ah, the powder stuff we use in the archery team? Yeah, we use it during practice. Let me check if I still have any left. Ah, she does. Well, she has 1? Huh. Okay, so I'm eventually gonna have to like find multiple of them, huh? Okay. Let's go to Tartarus. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess, all out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus. Okay, cool.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes?
Marvelous.
Power seems to grow, it seems. On the topic of such power, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? The what? Let's get an actual explanation from her. To utilize metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It will be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Adding Major Arcana cards. When you've obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, a new Major Arcana will be added to Shuffle Time. Okay. Sure.
By the way,
You remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, Through Penthesileia's power, I picked up an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's give this our best shot.
Is this?
I'm not sensing any enemies. Could you take a look around, Persona? There's no knowing. Yeah. Already been here.
Wait.
What are these tremors? Watch out! It's just this wall going down. Oh, or the stairs coming up. All right, whatever. Was that? It's one thing to know Tartarus changes daily, but to actually see it transform before our very eyes? Regardless, the path is open. Let's try exploring further. Yeah. Okay. Something feels different about the floor up ahead. I sense something more potent, like a tangible force of will. Stay alert.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Ooh, pretty. Ooh, it's all purple and stuff now. Mazio Gem.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? My face?
Oh. Did not see it at all. I just saw it on my mini map. All right, here we go. It's got a red aura. Should I be concerned about that, or is that just normal? Okay, well, we know what they're weak to. Okay.
In this situation,
I won't lose. All right. This should end it.
Hello, how's it going, Sight? Oh no, oh, they live, boo. Crap, not being able to auto kill them on that is painful. Oh, I gotta shuffle anyway, though. Persona Chimera, oh shit. Wait, now can I see which ones are, which ones are major arcana? They didn't really explain that. Regardless, I want to get a new Persona.
All right then, moving on.
Moving on. Which way are you going, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you little...
There's a shadow.
This
Doink.
may be a good test of your skill.
I'm gonna try to slash him. Unfortunate.
I have to do this.
Maybe fire? That's kind of what the other one... Oh, not wind. Ooh, rough start. Oh, you're weak to wind? Oh, that sucks.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so let's check Bufu. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, that puts it all on main character Kun, because neither of my other characters have ice. Oh, it's just the two of us because Junpei's out. Oh, crap. Are we still going to beat it? I hope so. Okay. All right. That's good. Let's see. Cups. Experience. It's kind of the same.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Doink. Chicken sandwich? What does that even mean? Let's see. So you're weak to wind. Give you the old ice-a-rooney.
The enemy's down.
Roger that. In this situation,
we got it this time. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Whole party will recover. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just take that.
We did it! Going pretty well.
Going pretty well. Yeah, that's right.
Found the stairs.
Full party heal is quite nice for MP restoration. Fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy. That's right. Maybe it'll be on this floor since you told me about that.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Sure is. Raccoon. This reminds me of like Mega Man X4, which is one of my favorite Mega Man games. You get to play as Zero full time, which I really love because Zero's obviously the edgy, cool character, but also I just really like the sword moves. But in the game, they did not translate any of his moves. So it's like all of his moves are like Ryukunda. And you're like, okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. Just take a gamble. Nope.
In this situation, come.
Ah, weak to wind. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna kill it, but maybe we will. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait, hello? Arcana, the High Priestess, all out attack damage will go up. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. That'll actually be really nice because like there are a couple of those times where I did the all out attack and I didn't quite finish them. So not only will this help if I fight like a boss or something like that, but it'll also help if I fight, or like also help me just get the shuffles.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
What? Shut the fuck up. Why is that menu happening? Whatever. Okay. Let's see. I don't think we know anything about this one. We don't. So we'll just try this. I don't really think that they're weak to anything in particular, but
Pull the trigger.
let's see. So I missed last time, so we'll try it again. Okay. See if I can poison it. No. Smash! Boo! Fuck. I'm probably gonna miss it. No! Weak. Oh, that's so bad. Junpei, that's not to be celebrated. We fucking biffed that one, okay? We did not get anything good on that.
Hey, it's the stairs.
We gotta keep moving. Is that treasure? The faces on the wall are seriously creepy. You're not actually watching.
Bring. Wait, where did... What? The enemy just disappeared when I got that item? Weird. Oh! I keep, like, not seeing these fuckers. Like, the geometry of this place is very weird. Which is kind of the point. Doink. There we go. Bow, bow, bow.
You have the advantage. You can do this.
I'm gonna let it see if we can get it with wind or fire. Blocking fire? Oh. That's bad. Okay. I'm probably weak to ice then. No. Okay. Well, Hey, Sir Nibbit, how's it going? Not the best. That was not a good... Oh, I got a shuffle anyway, though. Okay. Coins, yes. Take money. Take cash money.
All right then, moving on.
Down the stairs.
Sort of inclined to say... I don't need that. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm sort of inclined to say, like, just making progress is more important than fully scouring everything. But... yeah, we'll see. Gatekeeper on the floor, not far from here. Have I healed up? Perfect. I actually am quite healed. Donk. Okay.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I haven't checked lightning yet? Okay. I have to imagine it's weak to lightning. But it's not weak to any of the other ones. No? Damn, these birds are annoying as hell. Okay. All right. Well. Girl, I need you to be better. What? Just innate attack is super effective against Jesus Christ. Well then. God. These things are annoying as hell. At least they're attacking Junpei with fire. Okay. Let's see. So... oh, I'm actually weak to that? Okay. Maybe I should choose something that is... strong against... do I have anything that's strong against piercing? No. Okay. Well... yeah, we'll switch to this. Chonk. Cute as vtuber pops up and talks about Spyro. It's me talking about Spyro. I did do that. These birds are just gonna annihilate me all on their own. God damn. There we go. Jesus. That was surprisingly painful. Yeah. Okay. Yukari, you can give us some fat heals.
Is it me or are the enemies getting stronger?
It's not you, girl. That's called game progression. I wonder if it's just the next floor that's the...
is that treasure?
Is that a treasure chest? It's weird how in this fantasy world...
there's a treasure chest.
I wonder if the enemy disappears when I do this. It does. Interesting. On the one hand, I feel like I need more experience. On the other hand, if I don't have anything to fight these birds, like... it's a little rough. It's a little rough.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Take a look at this rare room, though.
Ooh, maybe there's some...
Donk. Don't be birds. Okay, it is a bird. Did I not check? I haven't checked bashing. Okay, I can try a bash attack. Nope. just hurt yourself for no reason. You're weak to wind. Doink. Okay.
Good job, Takeba.
Oh, we got it with poison though. Okay. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, not too bad. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, well, at least the poison's gonna take it out.
Yuri's taken one down.
What to do?
Let's see. Saw you got wind.
This is our
Hello, Christopher Dane. Welcome in. Increase experience. Whole party will restore max HP. Yeah, that's... We gotta get that one. Kind of took a beating on that. Hatra gem. Okay. Still don't know what that is. Whoop.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Okay, bye. We can just leave this area.
Let's keep moving.
This seems like they indicated that the Guardian was like coming up soon. No, we don't head back. We don't need to head back. We still got a bunch of MP. We're fine. Oop. Take this one. Doink. Do I know One Piece? I know of it, but I've never watched it. Not the bird again. God. What's my... Okay. Not weak to slash. We're good enough. Persona-kun. You can't. For real? Oh, God, even says the same thing as Ryuji. Now that poison coming in clutch, though.
Alright, let's get moving.
Well done. We've...
I don't know if it's smart to delete the enemies like that, but... Oh,
The enemies...
God. No matter. Once you're in combat, I can analyze the enemies. You can use this information to your discretion. Yeah. Well... Okay, I think I should be fine, though.
My bladder's about to burst.
All right.
Your bladder's about to burst. Me too. All right.
They're strong, so watch out.
Oh, they're different enemies. Okay, well, let's check some. Let's do our standard operations. Check wind first. Oh, they're so fucked.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down.
In this
Good job,
situation.
Takeba.
Okay, you resist it. Okay, you're Firebird again. You're a big Firebird. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. So, I mean, I've kind of tried all of these things, so I think maybe I'll have him do an item. Give her some hit points. You gonna zap Persona-kun again? No? Okay. Okay, so you're weak to these. Unfortunately, I'm kind of afraid that this big one is got all the same strengths. Let's see. What's something that's not weak to lightning? Oof, you're weak to both? Ugh. Maybe we'll go Angel. Pierce damage. Raises allies' accuracy and evasion. I think I'm just gonna... I might just try and actually kill these things.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Tartarus.
Ow. Yeah. Okay, so... Did I check anything against them? I didn't check fire. I guess I can try it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ugh, for real? Okay. Fortunately, we're at least gonna get some. Big day for nostalgia in the Opt household? Oh, how so? Ah, oh, you dug out your DSs and 3DSs? Incredible.
What to do?
I'll just try this. I'll just kill him. Yep.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Okay, and then you are going to heal. I will heal main character Kun. He's the only one that actually needs to survive on any given turn. Also, you spare Wii U. Yeah, I still have like, ooh, active, ooh, we hate that.
Let's see.
You know what? Maybe I'll just give you some HP. Definitely burning through some of my stores here, but I did beat BJ Lady. I beat her with 5 seconds left on the clock, which is crazy close, considering that like attack animations were counting against it. I was like, oh, I'm actually like, I'm in danger. Oh no, it's sped up several times. Like part of its gimmick is that its time sped up. Okay, we're gonna try something with an ice attack. I think this should be okay. Oh no, but you're weak to fire? Shit. Do I only have one enemy or one dude with wait, hold on. View skills. What is this? Lowers foe's defense. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think I can do this. So we're gonna try a boof of these nuts. Is this a Persona 1 remake? No, it's a Persona 3 remake. Yes! Okay, all right, I found a weak spot. I could have been doing that the whole time, but I was too afraid to get the weakness in there.
I have to do this.
Okay, so let's see. We'll spend a little bit of energy on healing up. All right. That was a rough fight because I didn't know the weakness, but we'll be okay. Ow. Painful. Oh.
You look worn out. This might be your only chance to fix it.
Yikes.
Appreciate it. Give him head.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's what was gonna happen. Man, this game is horny. Yeah, all Persona games are. They're basically like Pokemon BDSM.
I have to do this.
There's literally an enemy that's like a giant dick in a wheelchair. You know, maybe you should start healing Persona-kun. God, what a slog! Holy shit, that was rough. Got a lot of experience though, huh? My persona power has grown now up to 8 personas. Oh hell yeah, huge, massive actually. Whew. Akihiko will be back up soon. We can always pick things up once he's ready to join us. Yeah, that sounds smart. That used a lot of my resources. What do you mean? I got a perfectly good head on my shoulders. In that case, I suppose there's no need to worry about your studies. Oh, brave knight Greibach, let us hurry and depart. Yeah. Ah, your wife was on SMT, huh?
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
I guess you know what that means. Umami water? Excuse you? Okay. Oh, wait, I should have... Status ailments has been added to tutorials. That was unwise of me. I should have just turned around and gone back down. Well, we're probably fine.
It's so dark. Only we had a flashlight. Oh, but I guess it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
I think I might bum rush it a little bit until I get, like, stairs back and then just redo this section.
Wait, can we go up those stairs?
We can go up those stairs, actually.
What?
I'm getting an unusual enemy signal. Stay alert. Oh, God, don't make me fight another super hard enemy. Come on.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Bow, bow, bow. An enemy nearby, but they're super red and glowing. Maybe you shouldn't fight that. It's far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, don't engage in combat. I won't. Defeating them will yield greater rewards, but brace yourself for a trying battle. And yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll assume that that's not
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
in my league. We'll just sort of slowly... Ooh,
Maybe there's something nice inside.
treasure though. Treasure, though, on the other hand. Balm of Life. Oh, that's good. At least I didn't have to res anyone last time. Oh! I don't think I'm strong enough to beat it, though. Unfortunately. Doink! All right. Oh, new enemy. Who dis? And let's try this.
Let's see.
I love how I'm just like not using Junpei's MP for anything right now. Okay. No. Hurrah! Let's try Bash. No? Okay. Already tried all these. I'm not gonna bother. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, hit level 13. Let's go.
That's all right, folks. Oop, I spy some treasure.
If I were in Napoleon's position during the Battle of Waterloo, would you take the advice of your generals and wait for the mud to dry as you move your cannons, or just march into the morning like Napoleon? I would take the advice of my generals because I don't have a massive ego. Although I mean, if I were in his position, right? Not if I were Napoleon, because if I were Napoleon, I would just do what Napoleon did. Ooh. There is the golden hand job. Doink! All right.
Let's take it out here and now.
Let's see. So I haven't tried ice. I'll just try and poison it. Nope.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Haven't tried Bash. I'll try Bash. Persona! You fucker. Useless. I assume ice isn't gonna do anything either, though. Oh, come on. All right, well. Now we're really fucked. Missing twice in a row is... At the very least, it'll give us information. Yeah. It ran away. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. I should have just auto-attacked it.
Check out.
Donk. Whoop, right. Let's see. Does this go around? That's the only way, huh? Okay.
Could be in for one nasty fight.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
By the way,
physical skills have a chance to knock down regardless of their weakness. Oh, I didn't know that. Akihiko and Yori specialize in it. Oh, that's good to know. Attacking an enemy with a status ailment will increase the likelihood of landing a critical hit. Oh, huge. High chance of landing a crit when attacking an enemy in distress, but a critical is guaranteed when they're frozen.
kind of chest often.
Okay.
Pass it up.
That's good information. It is very funny that opening chests like deletes the enemies.
Hey, did you hear something just now? Not that I'm scared or anything.
No, didn't hear shit. I see the stairs, so we're just going. Another one? I mean, there's really no point. That would be a good time to like when you can clear the golden enemies easily, that would be a great time to pay for the fortune.
Take a break.
Which is probably the idea, right? Is like, don't do it until you can easily clear them. But then once you do, you can pay money and just get like fat stacks of loot. Very well be the calm before the storm. Fortunately, there's a two-way teleporter nearby. Perfect. Great. I was looking to call it here. So I'm going to before the ads run so that I can get you out of here before you're all cursed and doomed to the garbage that is advertisements on twitch.tv. Thank you all for joining me. We will be back on Monday, I think. And I don't know what we're gonna play. We're gonna figure it out. I might try Hightail. Who knows? Could be fun. We're gonna raid out to Cade, friend of the channel, because they're playing Hollow Knight, and they're super cool. If you don't follow them, make sure that you do. And yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Hope you had fun, and we'll see you later. Bye bye.